Oh, and there we go. We are back. And there's no audio. I forgot to switch the audio now. Yeah, the audio. Ah, there it is. There's the piano track. God damn. Alright, I'm back. Into Quest Real. Why does it sound quiet? It feels like it's quiet. Is it just me? I feel like it's quiet. Yeah, it definitely is quiet. There we are. That's better. Probably because I was doing Smite at some point with the brother. There we are. That's a lot better. Yeah, we're back. For a change, we are not going to go right into the main story. We instead are going to do a little bit backtrack. We're going to do... it's got a new opening as well. It's shoots all these pink petals out, these sakura like petals. It's nice. It's pretty. Of course, for the new character, Cyrene. Oh, the new pullable character, rather. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of backtrack today. What is that? Magnifying glass, hello? Oh, is it just to go into here? Probably just to go into here, which is... Considering we only went in there during the main story, there's probably something down there for us to collect. And we're going to ignore it. But now... yeah, we're doing a bit of backtrack today to the Xianzhou, as you probably guessed from the title, to do this mission here, the finest duel under the pristine blue. Apparently it's a very good bit of story that we missed out on. And there is a character I've been seeing quite a bit recently that, because I've had the opportunity to play them on trials, I want that character. I want that character. I don't know when they're coming out next, but when they do, I'm probably going to pull for her. Saying that, we've got a lot of characters that we're potentially unlocking today, and guaranteed unlocking today. So, if we go look at the banner, we have managed to acquire 10,000 gems. 10,000 gems, which equals... 8,000 is 50 pulls, so plus another one, so we've got 60 pulls there. 60 pulls guaranteed, plus the 4 here. I believe that will equal another 10. So that'll be 70. Then plus 20 more tickets, 90 guaranteed pulls, with Star Glitter and the rest, 100 guaranteed pulls. So we are definitely getting a 5-star. We definitely do get 5-star. And we also have 23 tickets down here, with the bonus reward, a guaranteed. So we get a character here too. Hello. Hello, local bits. How you doing? How's your day? How your day? Oh, just getting started on our end. 10 o'clock over in the UK, 10:15. Just doing a bit of rambling before we begin. And what we plan to do. And then we'll jump right into the continuous mission. Yeah, we'll guarantee the character here. We only don't have Himiko Welt Yang King. So, out of the 3, I'd prefer Himiko. So that's who we'll pull. The other one's on banner here, 17 days left. Hyacine, Castoris, and Tribi. We already said we do want to pull Hyacine. And Healer's nice. Her follow-up attack with the Unicorn is nice. And she works well with Castoris. In a member, a Sprite member. And I, myself, do want to pull Fall Castoris, so she is going to be the first one we attempt for. If we get her early, we'll go for Hyacine. If we get her early, I am tempted to go for a Light Cone. We could potentially pull Tribi. We already have Castoris, so we could potentially go for Tribi and then maybe get 3 over here, 1 down here, and then we also have the free 5-star. There's a store. We still have the free 5-star from the convergence. Yes. One needs material. Of course, the ones on the standard banner are here. Last time I may have thrown mine away because we pulled Clara, who then we got the Eidolon for straight away. Which apparently is good because Clara wants her Eidolon 1. But what I really should have done is either got Lucha or Ruin May because they're not on standard banner. These are harder to obtain. So this time around, we're probably pulling one of these 3. Rambled a bit yesterday on this and probably going to pull in Ruin May. Probably. But then Topaz is good for the chests, but I don't know when I'm going to actually backtrack to find them. Cyrene and Castoris without Hyacinth is tough. I mean, we already have a good combo with Castoris, if we're honest. We have... Right now, the combo with our Castoris, Remembrance, 7 Knights, and then Bailu for heals. But that's where... Oh, but yeah, Cyrene as well. It's free ice. And Cyrene, honestly, we're just pulling because of the story. Design looks nice, but and the animations are very nice. I've seen it on the trial bit. However, I came out to I came out to Cyrene following the story. And I haven't even seen all of it yet. I've only done up to 3.6, I believe. But yeah. Well, those are pull plans anyway. I think pretty much everyone is now relicked up and leveled for our world. Aside from Bailu, Shepard. Preserve and Stanhang still needs the relics leveled. I think I did Rapper, and then it's just Donhong down here, Lunaire. Everyone else, though, we have... Oh, and Bronir as well. But everyone else is set, ignoring MC's other forms. Because there's 3 more forms to level there. Oh, dear. Okay. That's enough ramble, isn't it? Shall we get into the actual story? Shall we get into the actual mission today? Homecoming War Dance. Receive comms from the Xianzhou. Before embarking on the next stop of their journey, the Express received a comms from the Xianzhou Luofu. Jing Yuan extended an invite to all wanderers to join the war dance. Apparently it's about 2 hours. No doubt with me though, we'll probably end up extending that to 3 or 4 hours. I think that'll be the case. And also the pulls will be at the end of stream. We plan to go to about 3:30. So we'll stop doing the story stuff at... We've got a lot of pulls to do this, so we'll stop the story stuff at about 3:15ish and do pulls. I think that's a good stopping point. That gives us our 5 hours. Alright, let us be off, shall we? Let's go, navigate. We're here. Yeah. Oh, we got a teleprompt. Hotel, you got gems for us?
Holy shirt balls! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge.
Only they allowed him to curse.
Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
I think that's how it works. It might become a vomit-inducing agent. I want that.
Huh. Vomit-inducing. Holy forkeroni. So it's a powerful drug.
You could call it that.
Friend,
you could definitely call it that.
Can I borrow some trash from the express to synthesize? Might come in handy when bullets get stuck in my throat.
Are you swallowing your bullets?
Anyway.
The hell?
Other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the express?
We turned the engine room into a cannon at one point. That's a cool feature. Databank, the phonograph, I'll give you a tour. I'm also lying, but
like you're
give me gems.
To be the express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
I would like the gems, please. Thank you. 10 gems. Anyone else? I don't think there is. You know, we'll take 10 free gems. We'll take the 10 free gems. Also, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to open this phonogram because... phonograph. I have a lot of songs that we just never picked up. Oh, and I think, actually... I might have one that will switch it off to... If I can find it. Ooh, probably is that. Okay, we got that. Not the last... This one? Yeah, there we are, like this. Frozen Tides when we saw Hyacinth. Oh, you... Play? Play to me. Damn you! Damn it properly. Like... God damn it! Why is technology so hard? It should be good enough, right? Instead of having to hit this as well. One change I still need to make... And then again, you don't really need here for too long. Yeah, I was here for quite a bit at the start of the game, though. So I was thinking is... A nice change would be so you could set a playlist out of the songs. Instead of just playing one song on repeat. I think that would be nice. Then during the cutscene, if you are in here, it would, you know, have your playlist running in the background. That'd be a cool feature. What are these notifications as well? I still have notifications. The guide. We're logged in. Sweet. 10 more gems. Ooh, another ticket. Boom. That's 26 we're up to. I believe this is the event thing we not really going to do. Ow, bright light. Why is it white? Why is it so white? Share this event page. Invite one friend. It's fine. Fine. Snack Dash. I haven't tried that one yet. Did a bit of Currency Wars last night. And it was good. Did enjoy it. Got rewards. Got some trial characters to have fun with. I think there was a bit too much tutorial myself. I want to skip by. I want to get past it as fast as possible, and I'll figure it out if I need to later. But on game mode, do recommend. Oh, this song is so good with headset. Oh, it's so good. Good old pyramid scheme event. I get gems out of it. We get gems out of doing the thing. It's not all bad. Although the like I said, the tutorial, yes, it's just like stop it, no tutorial. Just get right into it. Just offer the tutorial. Don't make me go all the way through. In fact, I remember clicking through it. There was 47 gems we got just from clicking through tutorial messages. That is way too much tutorial. Let me skip over that. Let me get past that and go right into the gameplay. If you played Auto Chess Currency Wars, it's easy to understand. The one we did was it was just the battles. Line up the characters, buy the characters, they level up if you collect enough of them. Thinking it was going with the items and saying you can lock in someone else's clearance method. And it's like, okay, that's fine. It doesn't seem too hard though. Just buy characters, match them up, put them in. There's some effects on the side that we can make use of. Oh, the front and back line, but the squares. It's like we can work that out. I don't need 30 minutes of tutorial for this. Just let me in. You have an interstellar message. Please check in promptly. I find Crash they have dialogue. Oh wait.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Oh no! I got excited there for a second.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
I got a little bit excited there for a second because, from what I'm aware, Himiko's voice actress still isn't in game for the new stuff. Last time I saw her, anyway. But her voice is still included in the previous missions, of course. Oh well. She has audio here. Nice to hear her voice again.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Right now we're stuck in a simulated universe type thing, and okay, cut me off.
Will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony.
Nice.
Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
And we will turn up. I have to listen out and see if I can hear Sayu's voice in this as well. Because I didn't pick that one up on it last time. This supposedly happens after Radiant Feldspar part of story. Yeah, it's quite a ways back now. It's quite a ways back and we skipped over it. The part we did do after the Xianzhou was Kafka and Blade, and then we also did Jingliu. And then we moved on to Penacony. But was recommended this by viewers, so we've come back to it. We'll come back to have a look.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Oh, the Charming Festival. Feldspar? Oh, yeah, the Radiant Feldspar. Okay, yeah, I see what you say. I think I don't remember. I didn't save this. I saved the names to memory. Then again, I don't save names in real life to memory, really. I save locations. What the thing looks like. Or, like, landmarks. I guess Radiant Feldspar is a landmark. But still. There's a lot of terms in this game. What do we do after Charming Festival? I think we just went straight from... I don't think we did any extra content for Penacony. In fact, when we completed Penacony, we put the game on hold for about 8 months, 10 months-ish. And then we went straight back into the story with Amphorius. Which is very long. Very, very long bit of story and picks up towards the end. At least I thought so. I thought the first part of Amphorius was a bit dull, but it did start picking up towards the end. But it's all about the fun. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity. My heart! I was pushed off an airship at the end.
Me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row?
Would it?
Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
No, we're fine, March. Like, going to ceremonies just shows how professional we are. People are inviting us because of our professionality. After Radiant Feldspar part, there is Sunday plus Fugi part. It happens after this, I think. Okay, so it happens right as we started, actually, this year. That's what we went straight into, Sunday and Fugi. It's a bit odd. A little bit odd. Fugi just appeared, then she's gone again. Maybe very briefly.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I'm in favour.
All for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Okay.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis.
I don't think those are characters
by
much.
holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
That's why we call it the War Dance.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony.
Hello, Alexi.
You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
Yes, it's called marketing, March. You need to market these things and pull people in.
Worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets.
Is it not?
It's just a festival to honor
Is
the
it
Rainbow
not?
Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
I think there's going to be a bit
What
of
do you
intrigue
think,
going
Hugo?
on behind the scenes
Since we've
myself.
accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
Nah, we've rewinded time. That was a
There's
long
certainly
pause.
no rush.
Long, awkward stare.
This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame
These two like
Hutta's
staring
help,
at each other. Jesus.
I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society.
I don't think you
It
have
could
to
earn us some
say the
favors
full
before we
title.
set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
You just were complaining about it.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
So we are going?
So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two
Maybe
think?
to that point in the game, I don't think. Oh no, Pelican and everyone went there together. So, nah. I was gonna say we hadn't just been us three. I think it has only just been. Last time it was just the three. Was at the start of the game on Urilo 6. No adults again. Towu. Bye-bye, adults. It's okay, we can take care of ourselves, we swear, and we will not cause trouble in a war dance. What could we possibly do wrong? That's great, let's split the groups. Let's split up and look for clues, guys. I want to play with Leviathan fossils too. Leviathan fossils. I mean, it sounds interesting, but yeah, split up and look for clues.
I don't hear any objections.
Also, Pom Pom's now a chef, we decided.
On board with the plan? It's time to work to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Remember the Urilo 6 continuance? I don't believe we've done that either. We typically don't do the continuance unless it's been recommended. Kafka and Blade, I went and did that one because I thought it was the correct one. For Xingliu, I was wrong. Then the viewer came in and told us the actual quest, so we went and completed it. So Urilo 6 we haven't done, continuance-wise. Is it good? Is it any good? If so, we may be doing it today if we do get through this one in time. Because if it's not too long, because we do. Supposed to try to remember what I remember. We don't want to go too far over time, because we will end up getting hungry.
Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Conversation between the two adults brims with complex jargon with from assumption as I can't read that fast enough. Okay, bye. It's okay, I recommend if you want to understand IPC a bit more. I mean, I think we understand enough of it. It's a galactic space organization which wants to control all media and get involved in all slices of pie and stuff like that. It likes profit. That's what I've seen about it. It's like... how do I say this? It's like an empire based on administration, bureaucracy, stuff. That's what I get from the IPC anyway. And it's not afraid to shy away from dark side, I guess, like things that would not be ethically approved. Eventually, he was kind of brought in from slavery, kind of used in a way until the end of his place. It's still using him. Like the IPC does that. It's a business. Have a safe trip. Come back soon. Bye.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
The sad part is we're only just hearing your voice again. We're only just hearing Himiko's voice again, and it's gonna go away just like that. Ay, Lissai. Oh well. Alright, just us again. Shall we take the piss out of March and ditch her somewhere?
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
Even though you were just complaining about it.
By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
You technically did last time, at the end.
Just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Ah, it's fine, we know where we're
Plus,
going.
Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
So that's kind of a bit of intrigue there. Kind of. Is it they're putting on display to try to convince people to unite it? Or are they trying to convince themselves? Maybe both. So we're saying they're uneasy right now, which that doesn't say stability to me. Or safe.
And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Oh? Gonna go see his old friend? Alright, we're already back.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories.
They beamed us
You
down.
know?
There is something for all of you, a poem by March 7th. What memories care to spill the details? Did she write a poem? Did we go for a diary?
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem.
Do it.
I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou.
No one greeted
This
us, I remember.
time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
Yeah, normally you've gotten us
Pretty
arrested at this
unusual,
point.
I must say.
We're so easily pleased, I actually feel sorry for us. Don't jinx us. Not a big fan of the responses, but we're so easily pleased, I guess.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
We're so easily pleased, just don't arrest us and you are grand. Yang King. So when I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express has docked on the Xianzhou, are you guys on the Luofu already? Just got to Starskip Haven. Quick with the news, eh? Hey, see? You already know. Heh, the General sent me to welcome you all to Starskip Haven. See you in a bit. We have Danheng to be our guide. What the hell, man?
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
I've seen busier.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
He's a
Let's wait
tiny
for him in
guy.
front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Just at the crosswalks. Okay.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
You do not look like the right
Did
guy.
they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Yeah, one of those children with the
Are you
footballs.
familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
No, we're not.
We know a little bit about it.
No, we don't.
What do you need?
We have to.
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
No, not at all.
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
What kind of material are you talking
We
here?
just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
You've come to the right people. Why don't you ask the locals? They would probably be more helpful. Why do we send him to the tree or the shrine with the dragon? They were interesting places.
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Luofu.
What?
It's so boring here.
Okay. That is a local attitude.
Ha! Can't blame them. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
People often do with their hometown. They often do, you find. They just like, typically they're modest about it. Like, no, there's not much, no, there's nothing here. You don't want to be here. I mean, where I'm around, I think it's generally true. It's not a large city here. The only thing I can think off the top of my head is the Deep. On the back end of town. Other than that, I got nothing. I don't have anything. I can't guide you to anywhere around my area that's worth seeing. Except for that one place. The fucking the big museum closed for renovations, and it's been closed for renovations for bloody years. But yeah.
That's why we're
Typical.
asking fellow tourists.
The ones that probably
Most
know
of
the
tourists
least.
around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
They're not invited?
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
No idea. Is it?
I've heard
Didn't check the
ring
times.
was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet.
So it's even larger than the regular star skiff? So it's even bigger than the Radiant Feldspar? Well, considering we just mentioned it.
Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
Eh.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why
Few
we're
weeks?
asking you about some must-see attractions.
Weeks? Why would you invite us so far in advance? Well, that's what you do. You invite people in advance. But why did we turn up weeks before it commences? What are we going to do for a few weeks?
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
The ship is bigger than the Radiant Feldspar?
You're the expert here. Give them
Maybe.
some suggestions.
Let's put them side by side for comparison. Isn't that the... We keep saying the Feldspar. Is that the... That's the airship, right? On Penacony? That is the airship, right? I am remembering this right. So, yes. Okay, there we are. I mean, thinking about... yeah, wandering up and down that ship, Feldspar, compared to the one we're looking up there, that one definitely does look bigger from here. And we're further away, so it's probably bigger. I'd agree. I agree. Why not visit Oromali? Why not visit... Sturl Garden? Why not visit Scale Gorge Waterscape? Yes. Why not climb to the top of the Ambrosial Arbor? Yes. These two. Climb to the top.
Hey! That's a terrible idea.
What?
Get them arrested.
No, I won't. They'll get themselves arrested.
You're joking, right?
No.
How about giving us some more practical suggestions?
That was practical.
Wait a sec.
That was very practical.
Maybe it's not such a terrible idea after all.
See?
No risk, no reward. Come on, let's go climb that tree.
Yes, do it.
Slow down a bit. Wait for me.
Hey, wait!
That's fine.
Just think about what you're doing.
No, they're okay.
And don't mention our names if something goes wrong.
Yeah, dude, that's okay. Don't do that.
I hope they don't get into trouble. This is nerve-wracking.
No, it's fine. I'm relaxed.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Why didn't you call out to him, Dan Hong? Shout at him. They forgot that they aren't in a dream anymore. They may be used to Dream World, yes. But it's okay. We just sent them to climb a tree with... in the real world. Or their real world. The simulated universe. If they fall,
Everyone, this way.
I take full responsibility of taking no responsibility. Throw your spear at him. Impale the child. We saw him like once in the story. He was fighting Blade. And once with the general. That's it.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Sure has, Pipsqueak.
long since we last saw you.
You sure?
But Yanqing, are you?
You sure it's been? I mean, it's November time now, so yeah, well, it's been a year. Been a year since we last saw this guy.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
How the bloody hell have you noticed that? I don't think they gave him a new model.
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time to see. Yeah, you're definitely taller. Cautiously pinch his cheek. Pinch him. Prod the child.
Huh? What are you doing?
Prod the child.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Our own voice. Rarity.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
Yes.
You know,
Poke
the
him.
last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
Enemy.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Yes, hold still and let me poke you. Just prod him right in the face.
I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried
Been here
that holding
twice.
the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Probably had
Yep.
Fu Xuan look into
There's
it, right?
people from other delves and travelers
the
like you
future.
three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
Curious to
The
how
General said
much
this
crime went
ceremony
up,
would
because I
help
mean,
the
it's
Xianzhou
again, it's
Luofu
weeks
recover
away.
from the crisis.
Well, at least the tourists said they were weeks
It's
away.
a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the
That's right.
Ming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Okay, I mean, don't know much on them. I'm assuming one of them is the big skiff in the sky. Sounds like your name, Yao
Yeah.
Qing.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major
Yaoqing,
force in
sorry.
hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it.
Same. We
But Madame
relate.
Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite
Oh, is that the one she
impressive.
was assigned to? And she bailed because people were dying.
I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady.
Mmm.
My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. Huh. I wonder if it's true.
Funny enough, that kind of character I mentioned on trial, this is it, Fei Xiao. I don't know when she's coming on Banner next, but when she does, I would like to send to pull for her because I've had a lot of fun with her on the trials. Last new Rilo was Sampo on Luofu Tingyun, on Benaconi technically Akron, I guess, and Furious Mem. Yeah, you don't typically encounter the most. Then again, all the characters you encounter on this video game typically got a bit of backstory and mystery to them. Okay, Mem was the oddest, I think. Mem was so weird on Amphoris that I was really confused. Like, you enter past worlds, then you get out of past worlds, and then you've stepped over the cliff edge and you're on the other side. How did Dan Hung even make that as well? Like, we did that, but how did Dan Hung make it? It still confuses me. It still confuses me to this day.
If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
At least the last two were friends,
Sorry for
you know?
talking your ear off. The General wants to
Sampo
catch up with
technically
you
a
at the
friend
Palace
even
of
if he is a
Aster.
scam
He's
artist.
been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
Okay, try to see if we can recognize how you're
It's
voicing
funny
this.
how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
It's better that way. He's adorable? Okay. Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard. Yep.
I agree.
Child. Oh. Nanny? Shut up.
All units assemble quickly.
Why are you growling?
Ready to protect the crowd.
Why is the
Just
growling?
mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
It's like whatever you fear will happen happens. You're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Walking trouble. No, where you go. Will we? Oh, we're guests. Oh, audio. Damn. That's my mic. That's the wrong one. There we are. Oh. Werewolf. Why is there a werewolf?
I'll deal with him.
Yeah, hot. Nice cutscene, but Honkai, you. Jesus, it's been a while since we've had those cutscenes. You need to get better at that. You gotta correct that. Use the audio settings of my game. Do not scream my ears off. Nope. And now I've left my mic louder. Jesus, because it's on 2.2 it's meant to be. There we are. I'll stop peeking. Okay. Okay, I would read this, but I'm not going to read this.
Person?
Oh, I didn't rearrange our team. Oh, it's also not open. No! No! The man grinding! Now let us play. Okay, what are you doing? Sure. Smack. I remember to send the auto combat up before we. Oh Jesus! I just turned you down again. Oof. Get him. Oh, it's her. Oh. Oh. Introduced a new character. Well, not a new character, but she was new when I stopped playing for a bit.
Thanks for the help?
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
No, it's mine now. Huh. I believe that was Yun Li? Well then. Everyone, I should probably rearrange our team. Yeah, let's rearrange our team for this rude girl. Do like her style though. She wall runned and stuff. Okay, let's see. Are we not really? What the heck? Recommended lineups? Oh, they got a new feature about recommends lineups for characters now. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so okay, it doesn't do anything for Kafka. Okay. So it's... Huh. That's strange. Is it only the ones that are at the top? Or is it only just for a few characters? It's only for a few characters or newer characters. Although it throws Akron in there as well. And it doesn't do actual save it. That's weird. Okay. I guess it's only doing it because we have the full characters. So if you have the characters recommended lineup, it will appear here. I suppose. Interesting little feature. Interesting little feature. Okay. Who have we not used in a while? Who are the fake characters? I do like the fake characters. I was thinking, we haven't used Preserve and Stan Hung, though. Yeah, maybe because you don't have good teams. I mean, I don't typically focus on making good teams. I just pull characters either because they look nice or I like them in the story. And then the 4 stars you just get hold of anyway. And these two were just, we were starting the game. Although I do like Rapper's really nice. Lune Danhong was good off the bat, but when Rappa came in, she was just insane for us. Yeah, the game. Okay. I think I'm running. I think I'm running Castorus. We were on about Castorus. I'm thinking of running Castorus, and Galangar isn't leveled, so we'll run these, I guess. Alternatively, I do want to put Dan Hong in, even though we haven't got the relics for him. Just to show him off a little bit. But then we don't want to run... We want to heal, so we have to run by Lu. So we can take off Remembrance MC, I guess, and then put in Dan Hong. We'll run that team today. I'm a Metapolo, a good story won't close endgame content. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We get enough material with, we get enough free material with just doing this, and I am much more interested in the story-based content. The pulls are nice, they're a side bit. And it's nice to get it's just nice to get a new character, but doing all the work or looking up all these recommended team comps and all the rest, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. It's too much effort for my video game, my casual video game. And Holdy, you're back. Yes. Yes, we are Warshi. This time on one of our more standard days of Sunday. Still early. Still early, but that's going to be all our streams from nowadays. It's always going to be early. It's going to be 9:30, 10ish start. Probably 10 o'clock, because I tend to encourage myself to get out of bed by 10 now. I felt tired today. I woke up early, I believe. I went to bed late at 3. And then I woke up at about 7. Don't know why. I didn't need toilet or anything like that, but I didn't have a great dream. I remember I was it was work related and I was messing up everything, and it was somehow at one point I was still in pajamas, and it was just like, what the how have I done this? Like, nothing was going right. It was bloody weird one. But yeah, just work. What was it? Just work going wrong, and then other things altering. It was really weird. And because of that, I'm chalking up to that why I couldn't fall back to sleep. It was strange. But oh well. Oh well. We're at work tomorrow, so we tend to prepare well. We tend to be well prepared before we start work. So it won't happen. It won't happen. What will happen is, when I go to lift up the cages again with the lift, I'm probably going to end up driving off without them. I've done that repeatedly. I didn't do that at all during the training on the lift, the hoppers, but now when I've started the work, I tend to always leave the cages behind and then have to reverse back into them. It's funny. Not at the time, it's frustrating. Okay, confirm this team. Bum. There we are. This should be nice. You see, it's so irritating. It's like, why have I done this? Like, I've done this several times at this point. I've come back for I've put the cages in the loading bay area. I need to pick the cages up. No, I've driven off without them. Okay. Damn. Oh, Jade is advertising. Depressed Cycrin. Why is the Cycrin depressed? Hello? Why am I blocking your view? Just a moment. I'm about to fly away. Korea Cycrins can talk? You can go ahead and fly away now. Where are you flying to? You know, if depression hits hard. That is true. That is very true. Fucking 4 days on now. And we're going to be in a regular shift. We've done the induction week. We've done week 1. So now I'm going to be in a regular shift at work where it's going to be 4 days on, a day off. 4 days on, a day off. 2 days on, and then 2 days off. So essentially, I've had this weekend off. Next week, I'm not having the weekend off. The week after that, I have the weekend off. So yeah, quite a few days we're working. Oh damn. Well, how it works out is the working week goes from Sunday to Saturday. That's how they work it. Instead of doing Monday to Sunday, it's Sunday to Saturday. Which is why it connects the weekends and you get a weekend off once every 2 weeks. If you do a calculation and work it out from Monday to Sunday, essentially, I'm getting on 1 week 1 day off, and then the next week I get 3 days off. The shifts aren't bad though. They're not bad. The shifts are 8 hours. With a downside, that is I have to get a bus to travel there because it's 12 miles away. So I have to set off an hour and a half earlier. And hope I have enough data for my music, because otherwise I would be bored out of my mind. That's why we're saving up. We gotta get a car. Gotta get a car or bike so we can get there without the bloody 1.5 hour wait. Last time the bus was late. Well, the upside is if the bus is late, you can call the sick line and then they know you're coming in late. So, you know, that works out. That works out. These can talk. Sorry to disturb you, but don't worry, soon I won't be able to speak again. What the hell? Why is the crane depressed? I plan to fly down from here and end my existence. I will say goodbye to my short avian existence. I mean, technically you're a robot. Don't try to deter me, I've already made up my mind. Please do not attempt to imitate me under any circumstance. Just don't do it. I do not want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. You're not going to be around much longer if you go through what you're planning. What, are you still trying to talk me out of it? Don't think yourself into a corner? What a pessimistic bird. Didn't you say you refused to let me change your mind? Didn't you say this? I asked for you not to dissuade me, and you did just that. You take my words so seriously. I'm very grateful. Nanny? What? I'll talk with you for a moment out of respect for our friendship. What the hell? This bird has attachment issues. They get attached way too fast. Holy shit. I've actually tried to self-destruct on many occasions, but every time I plunge to a certain depth in the port, something called the Heron Express safety system will automatically take over my movement components. Oh. And I fly back up here. Oh. That's sad. They've tried this multiple times. What the fuck? I realised that it's a construct without free will with only one purpose, to deliver mail. So the AI got depressed, it didn't go on a murder spree. Without any bodily autonomy, I can't even decide when I can end this life. Is there any meaning to living such a life as a bird? What would you say if you humans had no autonomy over your own bodies? Wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? Oh, psych. What the fuck? God damn. AI doing some fucking Uno reverse card ship up in here. I would feel hopeless too. I would rise up in resistance. If you are accustomed to something, you won't be disappointed. Not necessarily true, no. No. Even if you become used to how something is done, doesn't mean you won't feel pissed off or disappointed in it. You may continue with it, but it doesn't mean you enjoy it, per se. It's like my previous workplace, like, it was, that one was, oh boy, the amount of disappointment there. And I was there for nearly 2 years, but, oh yeah, I was, oof. The reason I was still there for 2 years is because it was literally a 15-minute walk away from my house. So, but yeah, wouldn't go back. Would not go back. Resist. We're in a video game, resist. Even if we were in a video game, still resist that. No. Resistance, this shows that you are incredible. In the future, you will become... No, you are probably a great person right now. Ah, that's nice. Although personally, I disagree, but that's nice. I understand myself. I'm but a little tiny, minuscule bird bogged down with sorrow. One who wishes flight, yet is altitudinally challenged. Altitudinally challenged. Okay, that is a word. A bird such as myself shouldn't confront life head on. I should come to terms with life. You just jump again. Always flying. Okay. After speaking with you, I feel as if I have been enlightened. Never mind, I no longer wish to end my existence. This life is good. Wait, what? Wait, how did you come to that conclusion after this talk? Are all Cyclones such gifted orators? I still don't know why you are depressed. What? I mean, it's because they didn't have any control, but how did you stop being so depressed just over a few words? One day I suddenly became aware of the fact that I was a courier Cyclone. Every day my task involved or included reading logistics data and carrying packages throughout the Xianzhou. There was no aesthetics involved in work of this nature, I reckon. After giving it some thought, I decided to leave my job. I stepped off of my life path to prevent Heron Express from finding me. I jammed my tracking beacon. I became sentient. I assumed that in doing so I would be free. After leaving my job, I realized I didn't know what I should be doing. I knew nothing beyond making shipments. I became depressed. That's interesting. That is interesting. That's an interesting concept. One, because that is kind of how human beings are as well. If they... Take work, for example. If you're in work for 20 years doing the same thing, maybe you've got a promotion in that time, doesn't matter. The point is, you've been working, you spent several hours of your life doing this job, then either you're let go, or you resign, whatever it may be. If you've got the coin saved up, you go back into work, but then what are you doing? What are you going to do? If you spent, say, 12 hours a day working, most of the time, most of your life you've been spent working. Your hobbies have been put aside. And when you did have time for your hobbies, you only did, what, an hour or two? Or so on them. So people just tend to not know what to do. And then it reminds me of some survivors from, or escapees, I guess, from North Korea. Yeah, they fled to South Korea. And even though they are now free of the regime of the Kim Jong family, and they've been put up in these hotels, can't confirm or deny how good the quality of those hotels are. But the state then isn't, feeding them. The state doesn't deliver food for them. They need to go do it themselves. They have to be independent, which they're not accustomed to. If they've lived your entire life then, in 30 years you've decided to escape, or say 20 years, whatever the age is, you've decided to escape, you have escaped, you've succeeded, but now you're expected to be an individual. You're expected to do things yourself. And they don't understand. To the point where it becomes tragic, because this one, I think it was 2 people were checked up on in one of these hotels. Then there was a stink coming from one of the rooms, and a week later they checked in. The person was dead and decaying. They didn't realise they had to go pick up their own food. It was like, what the that is dark. Another interesting note is with AI nowadays, AI is becoming more and more. We're doing more and more with AI to the point where some are mimicking personalities at the very least. So how do we know when they stop mimicking? How do they know? How do we know when AI stops mimicking and it does develop a personality? How are we going to be aware of that? Are we just going to dismiss it? It's an AI, it can't have it? At what point does the AI have to reach before we say, yeah, it's got its own personality? Like, if it's consistently saying the same thing like a person would and stands by its points. I don't know. An interesting thing. It is. The mental state of things. I do like the mental side of things. It does get interesting when you think on stuff. Pretty understandable, right? What were you saying last? I got lost in my rambles. Yeah, I'd say that this is understandable. Are all Cycranes such gifted orators? As far as I know, the Cycranes of Heron Express are used for courier services. They are all busy rushing to their destinations. There is no need for Cycranes to come equipped with a chat function. Now that I think about it, how can I talk? True. If you haven't got one installed, you shouldn't be able to talk. This should be impossible. All I remember is suddenly I'm able to speak. I can't recall any specifics. What do you plan to do now? What are you going to do now, little Cycrane? I would go back to my courier job. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. See, and there you go. That's another interesting thing. Some people that have fled North Korea, their families have been punished, either put into work camps or executed, whatever the state has decided to do to punish their family for having someone escape. Those people that have escaped, a majority, I don't know if I want to say a majority, but quite a few of them, end up going back to North Korea. They end up going back to a state which we consider in the Western world as enslavement, that you have no free will. But they willingly choose it. They willingly choose it because that's what they know life is. That's how they've lived life. So it's very interesting. Very interesting. It's tragic, but so interesting. Heard about that? It's so strange. How the human mind do work. Allow me to give you a recommendation. Go and find Xiao, who works at Heron Express. You can mention my name. Darn it, I don't even have a name. True. Do you know this one Cycrane that is sentient, perchance? If I said that, they'll probably take it away and have it deconstructed. Tell her you're the one who convinced me to return to my position. Perhaps you will receive some kind of reward. Ooh, consider it my gift. Reward. Goodbye, stranger. Or goodbye, dear stranger and friend. Will we ever see you again, little Cycrane? Oh, it's gone. But we've gone on to a side quest, haven't we? But they're not even here because this event's in the way. Okay. If that was them, I mean, they could have seen that all happening. Alright, well.
Wait, my sword!
But you're still standing here crying about your sword.
Get down to business first.
Can't you just summon them out of thin air? Just summon your water swords again.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Why didn't you do the wall run? Why didn't you follow her? Doing ninja type stuff. So my auto plays off. Oh, okay, it's gone. And it's gone. Yeah. Oh.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
No, not at all. That young queen. And similar. Very interesting that there's so much about North Korea. There is... the fact that they don't really allow media in unless it's under heavy surveillance and they only put out a message that they want to hear is incredibly different. Personally, growing up, I mean, England's a bit of a shit show right now, but growing up in England, where in the past you have had a lot of freedom, it sounds god-awful. It sounds god awful. But that's the difference in how people grow up. People see life differently from their own experiences, their upbringing, and personalities. Freedom is amazing. We do enjoy it. We do enjoy having the freedoms. Ugh. The downside is having the freedoms. You do have to go to work when you've got to that point in life. You have to go to work so you have the coins so you can continue to afford the things that allow you to have your freedoms. Which gives you less time for your hobbies and stuff. It is a necessity. It is a necessity, but at the same time, we have all the time in the world with your hobbies, for your interest, and then suddenly it's reduced. Big sad. Big sad.
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack.
The IPC delivering werewolves? This smuggling?
Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
What are you smuggling in there?
Shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
Who do you think you are doing your job? Get out of
According
here.
to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisin.
Yeah, but now you're in their dock, so therefore it's going for inspection. What do you mean? Doesn't matter that you were meant to be here. You've now arrived on the Luofu. You will have to go and submit for an inspection. Those are the rules.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Well, no, it has to arrive at a resolution. They have to still do their job. God damn it. Okay, well, presumably they're smuggling werewolves in. I wonder why the werewolves have, like, these, Xianzhou masks on them. The handcuffs and stuff. I think they were from another world. I do think they came from this world. This spaceship.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
The one with the
It's
helmet?
my fault.
Oh, with no helmet.
We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Okay, now your mouth's not moving.
The war dance
However, you look different, so I'm assuming you're the captain.
Top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven?
Borisin prisoners,
According
so
to the
that's another
protocol,
planet? Question
Borisin
mark?
prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who
Or,
allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
alternatively, the
Please don't
Borisin...
blame this, Captain. This incident
Oh.
involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Okay, so you're the captain and you're someone else. Or alternatively, the Borisin is somewhere different on the Xianzhou? Potentially?
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain.
Should be held against you!
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
And I don't believe him.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
And now they're dead.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I think he needs to send them to the graveyard. I think they're deceased. Yan King threw his swords in them.
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
And your weapon really isn't designed to take people peacefully. It's designed to take people in pieces. That's the... I've got a blunt part of the base of the staff. But why would you? Why would you not have a spike on it?
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Let's see Fushuan again. Small little Fushuan. Cloud Knights calmed the crowd and dispersed, and the street was retorted.
Much mature
Recorded.
now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can
She's
be
right, you
disturbed
shouldn't
by even
tease the
smallest
midget.
pebble.
Who's a tiny
Capable of
little boy?
generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Werewolves? They're kobolds, right? You call them the Borison? They're kobolds. Dragons.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
I thought you didn't take prisoners with the abundance. I thought you put them down. What were we doing with the last lot that were affected with this?
The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time.
Well, they were taking a
plundering
few
and
prisoners.
enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster. And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their
Okay, so off
presence
planet
has
then.
faded over the years. But who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges.
Well, they're pirates. These are business people,
Well,
you know.
Enough with the chit-chat.
There's going to be some
The
tensions.
General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum.
Yes. Please.
I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
That's fine. We can make it there.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
He's fine, March.
Thank you, but it's no big deal.
Or if you want, you can go with him.
By the way, that young lady who just appeared,
Oh.
she took my sword.
That's fine.
I'm thinking of
I'm okay
filing
with this.
a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
You're only thinking about it. You're not guaranteed going to do it.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Can you call it an accident when she just picks up the sword and goes, "Ooh, I want this," and then just runs off along the wall? So when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too. You go file the report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all.
And just
All
eating,
right,
just chomping on the
let's not
popcorn as
keep
he
the
files the
general
paperwork. Yum,
Don't
yum,
worry.
yum.
There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Hi. Hello, Spork. How are you? How are you? How's your day going? How's your week? Just doing a little bit of backtrack. Found time to go back to the Xianzhou Luofu for the war dance. I'm doing alright. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hit my mic again. My bad. Not too bad. Work has started, so our stream times have altered. So you may have noticed the times in which we're streaming is quite a lot earlier. That's going to be the standard from now on. We are going to be streaming start time roughly around 9:30, typically 10. And then we're going for like 5 hours or so. To about 3:30. And also the days have changed. We're going to be doing streams on Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, and a Friday. With 2 long streams of about 5-6-ish hours, and 2 short streams, because we're also going to be having to go to work on those 2 days. And my work times are 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. with a set-off time of 12:30 or 12:20 I have to leave the house. So, yeah, a little bit of changes, but we are still here, still around. That explains why I never found any of your streams for a while until just now. Yeah, it's I do need to do Discord stuff. I don't like setting stuff up. I am so adverse to social media type stuff, but yeah, that's why it's been different. That's why it's been a lot different recently, even though the VODs are appearing. Times have just completely changed on me. The standard stream time's just not possible. Just impossible for me. 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'm working. I'm working most days, so you know, to keep doing this, readjustments necessary. But it's okay, because our sleep patterns have altered. We were at work at this time, so our sleep patterns are altered, so we're awake at this time. And we'll adjust the about section, and eventually we will set up a Discord type thing. But yeah, I think we are going to end up. This is about where with 2 story-based games, it's a bit of a pain. Because Honkai, we still have a bit of the story left on Honkai to do, even though we've backtracked a little bit today to do the Xianzhou part. We also have Pokemon Academy Life on. And normally I like to focus 2 days for story-based games, so I need to really pick one to focus on, or either do just maybe we do 1 week of Honkai and then 1 week of I don't like doing that though, because I have to do the voices with Academy Life, and 2 days of doing that would tear my throat out. Any more Stellar Jades? Lost a 50-50 a few days ago, and my Jade supply is starting to run out. Damn, no! No, Spork. On our end, we are going to be doing pulls today as well. We're going to be doing pulls today, and we have quite a lot of material to work with. We have saved up a total of 10,600 gems. We have the 26 tickets from events, as well as 24 tickets on the standard banner, with a guaranteed 5-star on that, as well as the free material. So we have quite a bit of pulling. We've got quite a bit of characters we're probably going to get today. A lot of pulls. Who are we going for? Ooh. Because of the story, we have come around to Cyrene. So, Cyrene we will be pulling for. The banner below that? Well, because our team's already good with Castris. We're still tempted by Hyacine. Who else is on this? Hyacine, Castris, and Tribby. So, we're tempted by Hyacine. Tribby could be good, but I think I'm more tempted by Hyacine. And for the standard banner, we are looking to pull Himiko on that. With the free material, we're looking either at Topaz or Ruin May. Tempted by a Castris Light Cone, but we'll see how the pulls go, how much pull material we eat through. I lost Cyrene to Sealy at 80 something pity. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. I mean, I wouldn't mind pulling Sealy. Like, I love Sealy's design. But yeah, when you're aiming for the actual character on the banner, it is rough. That do be rough. Need Cyrene for Phanon team. Phanon's coming out next update as well, isn't he? In 17 days or so, he's coming on the other banner with Mayade. And who else? Phanon, Mayade, Cypher, I believe. I believe it's Cypher. Cyrene is good for Feign hunting. That's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. We'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, okay, and we also stopped a Korean from committing suicide. And we had a ramble about North Korea and AI. That says what you've come into. Alright. How are we wondering? Oh.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
He is very suspicious. Just his face and the way he's looking is very suspicious. It frees up my action advances permanently, so it's worth it. Nice, so nice. So. Well, Feina seems Cyrene is very slow about E2. I don't even know. The mechanics, I don't even know. I don't read the mechanics on characters, so I can't confirm this. I don't read the mechanics. I just pull the characters. They look nice. I pull. I do seem to notice that characters do tend to like having their idol on one at the very least. But yeah, I tend to just pull the character, and then unless I've pulled the same character on that banner, I don't get their idol on. Isn't the worst thing when my other teams want Sunday Blade in that certain mode? I'll let you have the dialogue there. I assume for the Blade team. True, he does like to be a bit of HP, don't he? Or does he? I think he does. On the trial. Oh, we haven't done the trials either. You know, I'm getting reminded, we haven't done the messages and trials. Oh, we normally do it at the start of stream. Yeah. Got a message from Hysolins. Too many characters to pull forth. That is true. That is true, there is a lot of good characters here. Well, the XP cap. Of a cap. Yeah, I don't seem to have the time to do the world level up mission. If I do the world level up mission, I want to. Because to get more pull material, if you're level 80, you can get more material together. However, if I level up the world to level 80, I've got to level up. Fucking, how many 5-stars do we have? We have like 20 5-stars. I've got to level all those characters up. The relics we've already done. The light cones would need doing. But I need to do even more. I need more material to level all those fucking characters up. And I've only just got the majority of them. All their relics and stuff. And I've already spent a lot of time grinding off stream. It's nutty. Which characters do we have? Alright, we'll read that in a second. The characters we currently set on. Castor Sevenite, Preservance, Dunhang, Bailu, Hysolins, Clara, Firefly, Fugi, Kafka, Acheron, Japard, MC with 4 different stances, Bronya, Saber, Archer, Silverwolf, Lune, Dunhang, and Rapper for 5-stars. And then the 4-stars we have everyone except Arlen, which we have not leveled. Because, I don't know, we never pulled Arlen. As for leveling, yeah, they're easier to level, but each time we pull a 5-star, we end up leveling them up off screen, getting all the materials for their traces, their relics, and then we end up going on stream and then pulling a new character, seeing as we haven't given Honkai a long pause. We paused it for about a month while I was settling into work. But yeah, each time I get my characters leveled, I then pull another character. And we're looking at pulling another 3-ish characters today. 3-ish at the minimum. So yeah, there's going to be more grinding to do. As you can tell, as Local pointed out, they're not really... I guess Casterus has a bit of a team designed around her, but the only reason Casterus has a team designed around her, one is that I like the characters. One was part of the story. 2, it feels like she do need it. She definitely needs healer on team at the very least, which we already had Bailu for. But yeah, with support she can do Crap ton of damage. We do like Castros. Building her just randomly on any team didn't work, as I found out. It was sad, but it's okay. We have our set really now. Okay. Let's see. Iceland's greetings. Can you give me honey brew? Attachment sound of the waves has been sent. Little Greyfly, can you hear me? Hold on. Can you hear me? Noise detected, unable to recognize. Voice message convert to text. Well, I can read you. We were supposed to share a honey brew and dance again, just like every time we came back from battle, but I know your journey won't end here. The path ahead will only grow more dangerous. It's a shame I couldn't throw you a proper victory feast. Voice message converted to text. Sound of the waves has kept me company for 1,000 years. I'm giving it to you now, along with my favourite song. Take a breath and have a peaceful dream. God, is it an entire song? The wind speaks in verse. Snow begins to fall. The storm grows quiet. The broken blades take flight. Honey brew stirs. The tide foam blossoms into flowers. Let us share one final celebration. Golden dresses, azure flames, dancing on the edge of my blade. Oh waves, don't carry them away. Don't drift from my heart. A new dawn is rising. Oh tide, why do you pull away? Why must you pull away? Volume 2 learner voice detected. Okay. Hello XD. Little Grey Fry, may the waves always follow gently as you move forward. By the way, that ocean beyond the sky, it comes from your memories, doesn't it? Yeah. I like it. I really like it. If, receive, please help, preserve, beauty, I cannot, my thoughts, farewell, if I could, to you I truly hope, god damn. Good. Once more! One more song. These people are trying to reach, what? Currently out of the service area, no! It's because she may be back in a different timeline, god damn it game. By the way, have we tried Currency Wars yet? I did last night. Did give it a go last night. Used it as grinding stuff, so I typically had it on autoplay. I already rambled on this, but I think it had way too much tutorial off the bat. I think they should always have an option to turn the bloody tutorial off. It had so many tutorial messages. You got 47 gems off of the tutorial messages. Each one being worth 1 gem, so there's 47 tutorial messages to go through. That's nutty. But yeah, we've done the... Apparently there's a chest form on it. We haven't done the chest form yet. We've done the battle bit where you buy the characters, put them in, have some up front, have some behind, buy more, combine them. I have already seen Hycelin's kit, but we'll have a gander with her on the trial stuff. Kate on duty. Poison. Poisson. A fish. Poisson. The fish. Hycelin's, yes. That dream bubble had nothing left but laughter. What did you do? What? Who are you, piece of cake? I kept a stern face the whole time. I don't remember who this is. I maxed out the level rewards on day 2, but barely even half of the collection rewards. God damn, there's so many rewards there then. So many rewards for you to grab. Gotta keep going. I did it for the it had the points at the bottom. I'm waiting for those to refresh, and then I do it again to try and maximize the rewards I can get out of it. That's how I tend to do it, along with the Divergent Universe. I try to maximize the rewards, and also means I grind for less time. You know, I don't even remember what this is, so that try not to laugh challenge wasn't even remotely funny. I kept a stern face the whole time. I told you this challenge wasn't made to make you laugh. Thanks to your help, we carried out a full investigation based on what we've found so far. This is most likely a trap dream bubble created by the masked fools for people who, with a peculiar sense of humour. They say some folks in the cosmos don't react to jokes or comedy at all, no smiles, no laughter, not even a ripple of emotion. For people like that, our super serious battles, they're hilarious. Humour really is a strange thing, huh? The masked fools won't miss a chance to crack up those stern-faced types. That's how the stream bubble came to be. Thanks for helping me investigate the Try Not to Laugh challenge case. I've transferred the money to your account. Please don't go saying things like, I don't need this small amount of money in your heart, okay? Money in your heart, okay? Have a wonderful life. I kind of remember this now. I don't remember if I did it on stream or not. I don't remember what I did with it. Oh well. It's like my texts in real life if I tend to forget about them on occasion. The most broken character in my experience is Aglaya, possibly better to run than Phanon. They keep Eidolons and Lightguns, so mine is E2S1 and Aglaya still feels stronger. Nice, okay. As for the ones you have, I'm assuming the trial ones are not fully optimized, but they're done at a decent level, because I used quite a few trial characters. And they were doing decent. Like, I used Aglaya. At one point, I was using Aglaya. And Jinyu 1. We got Jinyu 1 out of 5-star one that they counted him as. And he did a decent chunk of damage. This was a battle challenge from last update. The currency wars, or I'm assuming the currency wars. I'm assuming that part. But yeah, that's the one I was doing. Yes. And also, let's go to those trials, shall we? Forgot to do it at the start of stream. Where is it? Aptitude. Try not to laugh challenge. Battle challenge. I feel like we did that last stream, but that was like 3-4 weeks ish away. You know, I think we've already done Hyacine. We definitely know what Castros do. So we'll give Cyrene aptitude trial, and we'll do the rest off stream because don't need to see that really. Start the trial. Take a look at my Phenometer and tell me how a trial character feels stronger. Probably the speed. Maybe. I mean, movement speed in any game is huge. Being able to move faster than your opponent, get more stuff in, you do more damage. And maybe not in this game, but in other games you can avoid taking damage, you know? I mean, that's true if your healer or preservance character actually is faster. Summons Demiurge to assist in battle, and where have I heard Demiurge from? I've heard this name somewhere else. To assist in battle and activates all allies' ultis. Grants powerful exclusive buffs to Chrysos heirs. Allows all allies to deal true damage. Okay, MC counts as a Chrysos heir, right? He should do, he was the, he was Ornyx's, replacement. It should be. MC has a buff, yes. Nice, so okay, so he benefits, Castros benefits, and I don't think we have any other Chrysos heirs. Honestly. Although saying that, it's given us a team with... Does Evernight count, actually? Because she appears in the book. If so, we have another one right there. MC and Dan are Castros' strongly wants Hyacine. Evernight is one. Lovely. Okay, so we do have 2 other characters that would benefit. We have 3 characters in total that would benefit from Cyrene then. Okay, we don't need to read everyone else. Her design is a bit different from the story we're up to. Oh, and there's her other form. Hello.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
That means, oh yeah, we have Danhang as well, so we have quite a few characters that would benefit with Cyrene. If she's got any more idle animations. Oh, we're back on Forius again. Lovely place. Lovely place. Titan's still holding the world up. It's not raining fire from the sky. No, just the one. Oh.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
She's got another one. She's not doing it right now. She's also wearing she's also wearing like the Amphorius planet on her wrist there. Well, it's the Infinity armband. Design-wise, she's very colourful. Oh, there's another one. She uses the bows of swing. There's planets. that Earth? How does this one go up? Just sit there? Okay. One thing I did notice, which I'm not fully a fan of. Oh, I can't leave the area. Okay, we'll look at it in a second. Attacks. She shoots a bow. Again, do like animation. Animation very pretty. Support.
Turn over this eternal page.
Nope. Cyrene. After using Cyrene's technique, boosts all teammates' action speed. After entering combat, instantly deploys a zone allowing teammates' attacks to inflict additional true damage. Sweat. Can I just levitate in here? Ah! I just fly away. I'm off. That's neat. Okay, animation is cool. I mean, the whole, like, as we mentioned, is they do a ring and they have this thing that does remind me of, like, wedding type stuff, which wedding we're not a fan of, but, yeah, the animation's quite cool. Good job. Alright. Let's get her into the combat, shall we? Yeah, effects.
Turn over this eternal page.
It does. Oh, no, it doesn't freeze him forever. Does it? Is it my distance? Yeah, it's my distance, it looks like. Oh, it changed their attack. Okay. Oh. Alright, this ode to all lies. Tap to view this. Some Member Sprite stuff. Oh, my land, what is this? Member Sprite skill grants exclusive buffs to the Chrysos heirs. Okay. For every one different teammate, excluding Demiurge, from whom Cyrene has gained recollection, additionally deals one instance of damage to one random enemy when Demiurge uses Minute of Blooms and Plumes. After Cyrene uses ultimate, a certain number of times Demiurge immediately gains one extra turn and automatically uses Minute of Blooms and Plumes. Okay. I don't think we're going to read anything else. But it does have all their effects down there. Yeah, there we are. Oh, we also have Hysolins. Yeah. Hysolins, so we have 5, actually. We have a decent amount of Chrysos heirs. We have a decent amount, actually. That's the name of the attack version of the ult, by the way. Okay. Fair enough. So we can actually get stuff with her now. I don't know if she's got that different ult gauge. I'm assuming it doesn't charge like everyone else's, like we have to do something to charge this, like fire and ability. Hyacine, she wants her heal to get the...
Have some sunshine.
Do doubt.
It's my turn to shine.
You need 24 to fire ult. Okay. So it takes a while to charge her ult unless you have a team comp designed around her then. I'm going to fire the support. We'll see what it looks like. She wants to fire it on herself. I can't fire it on anyone else, so yes, sure.
Flowers.
Also,
for tomorrow.
should probably fire this to get the bonus attack off here.
I shall remember this.
Bam. Which also triggers marches. Okay. Each member sprite action gives 1. Okay, Heska gives 3. Okay. So to charge it, yeah, you do want Chrysos as member sprites. So yeah, she will be like Castros, she would need team developed around her, she can't really be used on any other team. But considering we've got a decent amount of Chrysos heirs, that's fine. That is fine. It takes forever to charge though. There are some battles though that can be really long, so I can see it being useful. Like in the event, it was doing a load of damage. It was doing a crap ton of damage. So against the bosses that have a crap ton of HP, I can see it becoming very useful. And she only has a use in Chrysos heirs based teams. That's true, but like I say, we have a decent amount of Chrysos heirs, so... It's like Castros when we first pulled it. When I first pulled Castros, I had no one that was actually beneficial to her. Literally could not use her. It was impossible to use her. Philo has to be on the team, and even then she wasn't doing enough damage. She wasn't doing anything in comparison to our other damage dealers. So Cyrene is definitely in a better place than Castorus is. Once we go for her. Right, let's fire March first.
Just close your eyes.
Can't need Hyacinth for Castorus.
Night falls.
That's why we do think she will be a nice addition. Follow-up attack is definitely a nice addition.
Rise and shine.
Oh, how much rounds? There's 3 rounds. Yeah, looks like we'll get the charge off for this. 7.
Have some fun.
Castorus can fire Herald now.
New life.
The dragon's not going first. Hyacinth's just too good of a healer. She is talked of highly. Although we may not need her, she apparently is quite strong. Quite strong. Just a shame her design isn't my aesthetic. You know? I say with Cyrene really, but the it's more the story why we want Cyrene. Whereas Hyacinth, when she came out, the aesthetic wasn't there for us. We didn't do the story, so didn't know much about her. Even doing the story, I just find hers more comical. I just find her storyline more comical, where she's meant to be the heir of a great warrior.
No rush.
Turns up,
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
and then
I shall remember this one.
and then she just isn't. She just isn't the
Flowers.
isn't the heir to.
For tomorrow.
Can I have some demi-edge? She isn't the heir of a great warrior, and it's just the god trolling them, just saying, yep, go tell your people this, and then send them up here, and then I will mock them and tell them they were not the heir of this warrior. I seen stories peak, what do you mean? I found it more comical. Like, I think it was a weird one. There was a lot of genocide. This is possibly the fastest I've seen anyone got Cyrene ult in the trial. What did say? I mean, you mentioned to us, you know, her skill gives 3 and each member sprite gives 1, so trigger the sprite stuff. Trigger it.
Waiting to be woken up by
It's definitely not necessary right now, but I have to press space. I have to wait. It has a quick time of it. What happens if I don't press space? Ooh. Oh, I want to hold just for this music a little bit. Also, we get to choose it. This is probably why you should know which one you're trying to buff or go for. Probably Castorus. Try to hold off for a little bit though. I don't even think I got to ult until the last wave was 1 slot. Oh god. That's all I guess. Then does it fire? Does the music drop when we hit space?
May life and death sprout new buds.
Huh? No, you need to have a music drop, but you can't do that. God damn it. This is also where on the currency wars and the event beforehand, I did get to trial Robin. I kind of want to have Robin now. Because when she fires her ult, she does her music. And I like that. I like having her music in the background while I'm doing it. 12 recollection points remain. Ultimate can be used again. Shot fire.
Don't blink.
Spell with nuke. You already have the buff, which I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna fire on Evernight.
Watch over the Evernight.
Should get it again. Oh, and there we are. Probably should have held that because now we have to deal with this, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone has ult, so boom, boom, boom. Go for it.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls.
Yes, it does.
Embrace a new life.
I fucking Evernight's design. I still love Evernight's design a lot. Evernight design do be peak. So do. I just give you a bit of breath attack. Bop. Nearly million damage. Lovely stuff. AoE attack. Go for it. Got an AoE attack. Just fire it. It's AoE. Nice. So, summon the thing back. AoE attack. See if we can fire this.
Don't blink.
Okay, firing it. Give it to Hyacinth.
Heal the twilight.
Sped up as well. Has been sped up. Should have slowed it down for higher animations, but oh well. No worries. No worries. Blast them.
As you wish.
Ow! Don't do that. What the hell, man? Stop it.
Embrace a new
Why are they
life.
so vicious? I was gonna say, but no, okay. Each attack from Pollux does not increase Sirene's bars, it's just the first attack on that, okay. That'd be insane. Like, with Bailu and Pollux, especially Eidolon 1, it heals, after firing Bailu's ult, it heals Pollux every time it does a breath attack. So you get more length out of the breath attack, and if it did scale on Sirene with every breath attack, that would have been nuts. Sirene would have been absolutely busted there. But that's 20 gems. That's what Sirene feels like. And who will be attempting to grab? A little bit. What else were we looking for? What else did we say we were going to do? We mentioned something, I forgot about it. So many jades, share them for real, I'm poor. Yeah, we need to spend them all. We're probably going to end up spending them all, honestly, at the end of today. I can't remember what I was looking for. What was I? I said I was going to do some... to raise your Trailblazer level cap. Maybe. Gives more standard pulls. It does. But then I have to level up so many characters. I don't want to have to do more grinding. Although they have made it more convenient to grind. In fairness. They have raised the cap on... like, fucking in the past it used to be like 6 you could do for the trace materials. Now you can do 24, which is great. I love that. I've forgotten entirely what I said I was going to look at. So I think we're going to end up skipping over it. Oh, it was this store. Yeah, this thing here. I don't really like this thing. I don't like how they've run this thing. 20,000 for the... I mean, it's nice that they have a different look for her weapon. I do like having a different look on weapons. 20,000 of these, though. How much is that? 20,000 is yeah, this is 6,400. You need 20,000. That is insane. Like, you get the bonus, sure. 12,000. That is still over 100 for a bowskin. How do you justify this? How do you justify paying for this? Like, all the things you could put your money into, you are dumping it all for one bowskin. Why? Sure, the bow looks nice. Is it worth $300? Which is, I don't know, £280 or so to £70. What? What? No. This is character pull material, not bowskin material. Instead of bowskin, they should invest in Phanon because he's goated. I mean... 4 million cycle Phanon, yes. 4 million cycle Phanon. First cycle Phanon, not so much. And the pull material Phanon, yeah, he nukes. He nukes. Kaslana the nuke. Okay. Alright, and then we've not done any story there for a bit while we were doing all that. We should have done at the start, but let's go meet Jing Yuan, shall we? Kind of been stood around for a while. Jing Yuan! You're back! We are ready! This is the thing where it says...
Been a long journey, Elder Huayan. Thank you for your presence.
Mentioned it yesterday.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Where this storyline is only meant to be like 2 hours. We've already nearly spent 2 hours, and we've only done like the first part of the storyline. We're only probably like a quarter of the way through this. We've just been rambling about different things, testing different characters, backtracking. I haven't done too much of the story at all. Because if I had put this on a short stream when I was at work, we would definitely not have got through this. I'd be having to think about setting off soon if it was a work day.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing.
We have arrived
I didn't know
again.
you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
It's so... that's the thing when... I've been told it's Sayu's voice. But his voice is so different in this game. I can't pick it up. Maybe I just don't watch enough Sayu. I can't pick it up at all, though. Xing Liu, you can definitely pick up Amma's voice. But in fairness as well, we've known about Amelie since, what was it, 2012, 2014? First time I heard of her, she was, not VTuber, she was doing a song, so I think the first cover I heard from her was Crossing Field from Sword Art Online. So yeah, I've had a lot more time listening to Amma's voice than Sayu's. Sayu or however it's spelled. You got it right. I think just the C and the second Y is capitalized, but other than that, I think you got it right. Go always voicing the Ghosted Lightning characters. I know, and Xingyuan, my goats. We skipped out on playing him. He appeared when we were in the Penacony arc, and we were tempted to pull him, and then we were recommended not to, and then we pulled for Firefly instead. Which honestly, I don't mind, because I do like Firefly. But knowing that Xingyuan is Sayu, it makes it more tempting to pull for him. If he ever does appear back on banner. I dreamed about you on Penacony. Did you? I dreamed about you on Penacony. What is that going to say about us? I dreamed about you, by the way.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
Oh, the response I would have.
Allow me to introduce
you.
you.
That is very
General
creepy.
Huayan.
Why?
He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Got a nice thick bushy beard as well.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Apparently the Furnace Master is a very high title
Arbiter
here.
General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already.
Wait, what? They drag you back in?
Change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty. I had no choice but to answer the call.
Just when you think you get out, they pull you back in.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
I hate my...
General Huayan.
Why are these two in sync?
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Then March tries to follow it up. God damn it. So I only have one response. Why make it one response? Just say it yourself if I have one response. And I'm changing it. Glad to meet you.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you.
Nice.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
I mean, two of us were heroes. I mean, one, not so much.
Indeed.
Oh.
There's Don
Hello there.
Han, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
Someone was in the background there. Are they going to say hello?
Incarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
Does he still have all the memories? I don't think he has all the memories of Dun Farm. He doesn't even know if Yangqing.
He remains by
What
my
the hell?
side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for
doesn't
the
even-
Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take
Hello,
on
Yunli.
all kinds of challenges.
Pause on Yunli, a bit awkward, but was meaning to go to Yangxing here. However, he's taught this guy for a while, but he never mentioned Yangxing, he never mentioned his apprentice at all in that entire time. The poor guy, that'd be heartbreaking. Just like, well, you didn't mention me at all. You mentioned the guests, but you never mentioned me. It'd be so sad. Yangxing Goat, only Crossy Wars. Keep that in mind when I'm grinding it. Yunli here as well. Honestly, I do like her design. I do like the outfit. I never pulled for her. One, because she came out when I was putting Honkai down for a bit. And even if I was still playing, I probably wasn't going to pull for her. Because she never appeared in the story. And I already had a physical damage dealer at the time. Wasn't particularly a great one, the standard Trailblazer, but yeah, I didn't see a reason to pull her and I didn't know her story, so I left her. I just like him until I saw how strong he was in Crossy Wars. Now I accept his existence. You just accept his existence. He's a thing. He's allowed to be a thing. I permit him to exist in my video game now, and he has proved his worth.
Great!
Speaking of actually with Yunli,
To see so many talented young people around here today.
I don't think I've ever seen her appear in Currency Wars. Or any trials, for that matter. Like, or recommended teams when I'm grinding on stuff like, Thingy, the mirror dimension thing.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yunli.
Introductions? I saw your sword.
You!
Ooh, what?
Oh, it's
Nani nani?
you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
It's the F4 Rarity in Crossy Wars, and he's bad in everything
I
else.
was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Good to know.
Now you've piqued my curiosity.
Definitely will not be
Tell
pulling
me,
him
how did
over
you two become acquainted?
Himiko or Welt.
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
But if it's a flying sword,
Your
can't you
flying
summon it
sword?
back?
Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Oh, I just happened to find it.
Is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
I sold it.
Nope, that won't do.
No.
Won't do?
Mine now. I've decided.
You want your sword back, right?
You've
Well, you
described it
can't
as his
just
sword.
take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Tension between these two.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
Oh, and she mocks him.
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
So therefore it's mine now.
Hold on
That's
a
how we're
second.
justifying this.
You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
That is the gist of it, yes.
So much for Lafu's sword masters.
She is not impressed.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But
Okay.
no, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
This is a funny thing when it comes to me now. Like, if someone had this attitude in real life, it would annoy me to no end. It goes against my personality. However, in video game, I actually quite like her personality. I'm liking the character right now.
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. so you don't deserve it. Hasn't
It's
anyone
mine.
Told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
She just, you know, she's just said that she would be fine if you dueled her for it.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
Yunli is honestly goated. Kind of want to now.
Be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Now I do kind of want to.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
I don't take...
It's a small
Well then.
misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet.
I have
Seeing
not heard
Miss
of this.
Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Well, assuming it's a high rank.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles.
This guy knows impressed with titles.
Cloud nights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl. A bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone.
Nah, it's fine. She's annoying
Elder
Yang
Wai
Qing.
and I have
It's
some
fine.
business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn?
You know the one you're arguing with this entire time. Take her to the
I'll
inn.
find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
Still is, are you? Goddamn.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Very good at controlling his vocal work.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient
Also, another character with no shoes.
You
God
needn't
damn.
apologize, General Huayan.
At least,
All right, Yun Li.
at least here it's a
Take
warmer
this
climate
opportunity
compared to
clear
Clara's.
things up with Yanqing.
If you had no shoes, no boots in snow, a toe should not exist. They should have fallen off.
But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha.
Oh,
She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
okay. That's another character we haven't met yet in the story. Apparently, we don't meet her in the story. Apparently, we meet her in this. Okay, meeting two
Yang Qing,
different characters today.
Once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship
Actually,
Commission for me.
Potentially free.
I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Xianzhou sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
We can't have it. It's ours.
See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
They have to obey the law on the
on
planet
it.
still. You have to obey the law. You can't just walk in and then just do what you please. Like, it's not how it works. Wow. Ellie's so tiny. Is she a midget? How is she? It's only just taller than Bailu. God damn. Interesting. Okay. Anything else to say?
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier.
There's some more
But
dialogue.
it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Glad to meet you. What's the flame wheel octet the general spoke of? Hi, what is this rank? And why is it impressive?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission.
Whoa. It's impressive.
We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess.
Oh.
Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa.
And I mention it.
He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
Okay. Alright. Which is at least like Japan wise, like from what I'm aware. Is more focused on group than individualism. In fact, if you stand out, apparently it's frowned upon over there, so yes. Although outsiders tend to get a pass in that field. To a certain extent. Happy
Glad
to meet you.
too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
Yes, I'm going to win. I'm just a tourist attending the ceremony. Can outsiders participate? Can we do that?
Of course.
Do I win?
To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders.
Lovely, I'm going to win. I'm planning to win the tournament fully.
Ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself.
I'm more interested in the prizes.
Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
When you say prize and reward, yes. You're not coming with us? Not following along?
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
No, and it'll be great. It'll be great amusement if you did. But you did take his sword. He shouldn't have said you stole his sword. Should he not? I mean, the definition of the word stealing, or stole, you know, is taking without permission. Even if he didn't hit his target, you did run away with his sword. So therefore, by definition, that is being stolen. But also do prefer Yun Li over Yanqing, so he shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, you're right.
I know, right?
I took it with my skills.
Yes.
So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
Is it robber, thief, totally different? I mean, I don't think Google will agree with this if I have a little look here. Robber, deaf, a person who takes property unlawfully by force or threat of force, a person who commits robbery. I mean, force wasn't involved, so she said they could call her a robber. Doesn't really work. I mean, the property was taken unlawfully, but not really by force. Thief, a person who steals another person's property, especially by stealth and without using force or threat of violence. So no, it's the opposite way around. He could call you a thief, but he can't call you a robber. If you want to go by dictionary standards here, you know, which kind of important to understand what our words mean, and so I like to do it that way.
Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master.
What?
I'd like to ask him.
What did he do to it?
You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now?
It is an inanimate
intend to keep his
object.
sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him, but now I've changed my mind.
I've suddenly decided in the moment I'm keeping
Give
it.
that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry.
I'm pretty sure he said hello to you, so he's got one word out. Did he say please? I can't remember. These two words are a bit of a stretch for him to say right now.
So he can forget about it for now.
Well then. You scratch your head, feeling a tingling sensation on your scalp at the thought of the impending troubles Yanqing will face. While you're distracted, the young girl has already wandered off on her own, her whereabouts unknown. Fair enough. Well, she's gone. Right, you two, do we have any more dialogue from you guys?
I'm sorry for...
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought.
Well, I mean, it seems like Huaiyan may be taking the side here.
Yanqing can understand.
He just didn't want to say it in front of her.
On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
Yeah, wait, okay, so you're calling her a naive girl, who is only interested in swordplay. So to broaden her horizons, you take her to a martial war dance. This here and this here don't make sense. I think you should have brought us to something not martially invested if you wanted to broaden her horizons. But you know, what do I know? I'm just dreaming over here. I don't know. I don't know anything about teaching a child.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that
Voiced by
General
VTubers and
Hua
with
Yan,
hair over their eyes.
He looks so thin and scraggy.
He's old. Leave him alone.
A light breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
Doesn't mean he's on the front lines.
Each Xianzhou
His old
ship
age.
has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Hua Yan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Zhu.
Maintenance type stuff. And creating more impressive weapons. There appears to be more than meets the eye. Why does he look so... Why is he old? Perhaps he's a robot. Why is the old man old?
Yeah, you've noticed that too? It's really weird. Do the Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the
Although-
Xianzhou ship. And when I do, they're usually travelers.
Although that is a good point. The old man is old because he's old as an old man. Although, I mean, I criticize that, but now that I think about it, I mean, if we're being realistic here, it's because they didn't want to add any more character models, because that would have increased the budget. If we're talking in canon, in-game, that is a fair point, actually. Like, most people on the Xianzhou probably, because they're long-lived species, don't show age as fast. It's slowed down. But I'd still expect them to find some people that are greying a little bit. Or do they all just die off in battle? Do they just send them off to war and they all die?
But General Hua Yan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Yes, he didn't go off
Good
to war.
question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Oh man, why are you old?
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
It's just a craftsman.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
I would like to waste more time here, please. Oh, okay, I guess we're getting thrown out. Ow! Okay, where are you going to take us? How are you entertaining
This
us?
is the report Xianzhou just sent me. Let me take a look.
We're going after the werewolves? The werewolves?
Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
I think instead you should rob them. Like, they won't mind. IPC won't mind a little bit of their stock going missing, surely. Surely. This is some kind of test from the general.
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
See, it's easy.
It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield.
It's a pain in the ass, is what you're saying.
Especially
I can
true when
agree.
you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble.
Yeah, that would be annoying. I understand that entirely.
Well, let's not worry about that for now.
Looking,
Shall I take you to the inn?
I mean, the closest experience I have to something like that is when you're doing the job applications. And they all go through the corporate BS, where one, they talk about the company history, which, why am I interested? Why do I care? If the business is still standing, and it's got a job offer, and the work conditions aren't bad, that's all I'm interested in. And the pay. If the pay's good, that's all I'm interested in. I don't care about your 100+ years of history. That is not relevant to me. And then, of course, they go about saying how it is glorious to work for us. Should be proud and honoured, and they list off the same reasons and the same benefits. Like, oh my lad, just stop. Just stop. Just the amount of corporate BS on the job advert. It's just like, oh my god, just shut up. Shut up. I hate it. After watching Yanxing and the others leave.
It is the Laofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance.
Xingyuan is probably going to repeat himself a bit.
The fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating.
Oh.
Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Bit of intrigue. His eyes open.
Thinking it, Jingyuan.
He can open his eyes.
I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
No, this doesn't work if you're taking the child who is only interested in swordplay to a martial contest. That doesn't work. That is a poor excuse. What are you actually here for?
However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind.
And if it's not BS, it's... I don't know how you're thinking this broadens her horizons. I don't understand.
Do you remember when you accepted this position?
No, I do not.
I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows.
True.
And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
True. Also, I mean, if everyone's long-lived, you don't have to watch everyone die, but if they don't die of natural causes and they die in the battlefield, you'll still witness a lot of death. And just living a long time, even living a human's lifespan to its end, you do take on a lot of baggage and mental damage. So imagine that stretched out over centuries. It'd be insane.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Laofu. As for
Ins and outs of the Ambrosial Arbor disaster.
She has come specifically for you.
Who now? Oh, I might know.
Of which,
Might know.
why hasn't she arrived yet?
Eh.
They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
Another character I want to pull.
That's not true, General Huaiyan.
It's the one I'm thinking of.
She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Hello there.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Back in, we're meeting all the characters that didn't turn up during the Xianzhou main plot. Mose? And I never remember your name. Lang Qiao? They're gonna introduce themselves?
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the
okay.
Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Wonder
Now,
when we
this
meet these
is
guys.
Interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Fighting. Punching things.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Oh, she's going to fight
Spectacular
the dragon.
view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
LOLXD.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here.
Which is kind of inappropriate
Once
still.
she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Yeah, they're describing her as a she, so yeah, I think I know who this is. And that is a character I want to pull. So no doubt we'll be meeting her shortly then. Hopefully. Hopefully, given my speed, it might be a bit slower. In the meantime, outside the Palace of Astrum, Xianzhou is funny.
I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
No, you did, and she refused. She did ask this, and she said no. Then you challenged her to duel, and then the adult said, "Shut up." Shut up, child. I'll have to see if those two play a massive role in the storyline, because I don't know much about Mose and Xianzhou. I'll go get it back for you. I don't think you'll ever get your sword back. You've been castrated. You'll never get it back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me.
Well,
If it weren't for the
you didn't hold on to it very well.
I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
She might have taught you a lesson. You ran up a wall, after all. Did you see a wall run?
I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little...
That's at the parkour.
Reserved? Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Probably.
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you spent more time around him, so you
No,
should know.
You're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
Yes. In my opinion, Yun Li beats Yang Qing effortlessly. I'm the #1 Yang Qing downscaler. I never thought much of him. He reminds me of... What's his name from Genshin? Qing... I can't remember his name. The one that is a... What's it called? City of Contracts. Can't remember. I've just been so long since I've played bloody Genshin. Can't remember the bloody city. The Chinese-based city. And the guy with the blue hair, Xing something or other, who had the water sword. He reminds me of him, and I didn't think much of that guy either in Genshin. So it's just meh. Jinky? Yeah, that guy. He fully reminds me of him. And I don't know, they just don't click with me. It's like, Did a bit of Jinky's story and it was like, At least Jinky is good in gameplay. Don't think I ever used him. I may have used him like once during his storyline, and that was it. I think I didn't use too many characters in Genshin. I pulled my 5 stars and I used my 5 stars. It was because in Genshin I got less 5 stars. Like I didn't get as much material, so I got less 5 stars. So when I got hold of a 5 star, I held on to them. I leveled them. Or at least I got bored of the grind, then I stopped playing. Anyway.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
I remember the name of bloody city though. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna. Fucking, what's the city called? Fucking Genshin. City of Contracts. City of Contracts. I should know this because I love that city. The music in that city is fantastic. Alright. What are you called again? Liwei. There we are. Liwei. Yeah, that one's amazing. Music there, fantastic. I did like the events. The festival events that took place there. I took part in the first 2 events that were in that festival. And picked up Kikuin. No, it's Kashing, but Kikuin. Kikuin sounds better. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. But picked up her outfit, which I did like.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
But did they though?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here.
Something is sus.
I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
As I just checked, my 50-50 was lost at 78 pity. That sucks. That's a big oof. Almost 100 pulls in and a 50-50 loss. That's... Oh, that feels bad. And I've only experienced that once in this game, and that feels bad. Oh, a guaranteed 5-star this time when you get the material, though, right? Thumbs up in a way.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Because he let
Danshu's
it happen.
rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
I don't know if I have enough material available to get Hycene and Cyrene. Maybe not now, but you still have 17 days on the banner for Hycene. Cyrene is around for what? 37 days? So I think you got plenty of time, right? Oh, you got a lot of time to get some material. So there's, I think, and we've still got the tickets coming in. Like we've still got the login tickets as well. So there's some free stuff to grab.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
So I should be able to get one at least.
It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu?
Oh.
Implicating Jing Yuan himself.
Jing Yuan, traitor?
Suspicion is kindled. It proves hard to extinguish.
They're going to try and assassinate him. We can vouch for Jing Yuan though, and no wonder we were called back for the ceremony. He wants to use as a shield. I want witnesses. And help, maybe.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip.
No.
It seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Well, that's just not how that works.
Aw,
Part of the
so
story. You can't have carefree. That's not interesting.
I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
No. It's got to be drama and
By the way,
intense stuff.
I heard
Cutscenes,
that
music,
alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship is arrived.
epic fighting and
Rumors
intrigue.
say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Oh.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Sus.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
You didn't see them already?
General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Oh, you are a child.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
We're getting stationed anyway.
Did I say something wrong?
You always say something wrong. You're a real master of conversation. Please, March, shut up. Poke fun.
Miss March is right.
No, let's
I don't
respond.
have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
Damn it, I should have said shut up.
Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
Good idea. You take us there, then we'll stalk you.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind.
Yes.
We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
My idea was better. Just stalk him.
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
You already have colleagues here.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
We are shareholders
You've heard of the 10
in
stone
Penacony.
hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Right, all you want, but don't drag me into this. You're a real master of conversation. I don't want to end up in a lawsuit. You're a real master.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
No, not at all. Why
Well,
else would I
since
repeat
you're willing to
myself?
help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Damn it. No stalking for us, I guess. Report submitted by the Internal Peace Corporation, and something else was there. 50 gems. Nice, so. We're done the first part of the mission. We're 2 hours and a half in. Sweet. Any parts is there? There's like 5 parts. If so, we're definitely having to come back to this next stream. Oh dear. I think I bought everything from the boys. Or did I? Wait, hold on. I'm not even going the right way. I was going towards the blue one. Isn't it just over here? That's where we started. If not, we'll teleport it. Okay, I don't know where it's asking us to go. So, it's all the way over here. No wonder I can't seize it. Oh, there's a puzzle thing. It doesn't drag us into it. We might attempt to do the puzzle thing again.
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people?
I recognize your
I think
voice.
I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
Oh god, it's him.
I'm trying to reason with you here.
Is he cute? This fucking thing. He was in the bloody fake collab. He was. Oh, hello. Winker. Also, you don't have a voice. I've wandered into a bloody side quest. If you've got some problems you'd like a hand with, I'm not here to offer it right now, but I've wandered into this. It's not so much a problem for me as it is for this guy. Since Master Xianzhou is here now, maybe he can talk about it. I'm just a young apprentice who cannot guarantee, so I'm not qualified yet to lead any team. Please don't call me Master. I'm just saying it for convenience sake. Don't worry about it, Xianzhou. Xianzhou? Ah, I remember you. You're the great hero Master Gongshu mentioned. Said you helped him fight off all the monsters in the commission. How do you put emphasis on that? I really envy you. I can't do anything. I'm just a piece of trash wasting my days away on the Artisanship Commission. Every time I come across something dangerous, I flee in fear. I'm such a chicken, and I've got no sense of artisanship. Why all of the self-pitying all of a sudden? Is that what Master Gongshu told you? Youth death is pretty normal, true. Yep. Like, seriously, what's more normal than being afraid to die? But that wasn't just that. I still lost my master's manuscripts. It is absolutely unforgivable. The manuscript is my master's legacy work of this lifetime, and it is owned as a copy in the whole cosmos. What happened to him? Do you mean Master Gongshu is dead? Sir, please get a hold of yourself. The one who passed away is Master Ryan. Craftsman who... Why is a sudden English name inserted here? A craftsman who used to be my mentor. When I first joined the Artisanship Commission, it's not my current teacher, Master Gongshu. Sorry, my master's manuscript should have gone down in Xianzhou's history, but I was too busy saving my own skin. I didn't take it with me. I really am utterly useless. We'll just find the manuscript, you'll be fine. The Artisanship Commission is filled with uncontrollable ingenua and abominations awakened by the ambrosial arbor. I dare not. And is this why you invited me here? So you'd like me to take over from here? I see. If it's lost, it's lost. It's gone forever. You're right. What's lost is lost. Miss Kinke. But stubborn has fought off the abominations of abundance before, recovered the creation furnace, and became a hero of the Artisanship Commission. Helping Xianzhou find that manuscript should be a piece of cake that you'd never refuse. Right. Miss Quinkey, are you pushing it too far? Just let the right people handle the right things. Besides, it's too dangerous for you to go back alone. I'm out. Ask someone else for help. Hey, let's talk this out instead of throwing in the towel, okay? None of the Squinker comes with me. Not fair if you are the only one who gets... You gotta come. You gotta come as well. Miss Quinker, I'm begging you. Well, so much for my lazy day plans. Anyways, got any leads on the manuscript? Those manuscript thingies all seem identical to me. After Master Ryan passed, his manuscripts were packed away by the Artisanship Commission. Should be placed in the Sapientia Academy. My master's dream was to create a starskiff that nobody else seen before. Should be words like starskiff design, keel structure, starskiff engine on the manuscript. That's enough for us. Keep using any more of those fancy words. We ain't gonna understand anything. Let's just head out, Stubborn. Okay, yep, that is a side quest which we have accidentally stepped into. Oh well. That'll be another one that gets it. Why is Blade's poster still up? Blade shouldn't be on here right now, right? He's on Penacony, so he shouldn't still be here. Alright now, Bob, or whatever your bloody name is. You're standing in the way between us and the puzzle, so... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get by you.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
I was thinking back on Penacony, but... Yeah, it's the same bloody guy.
You know what? This isn't
Oh,
my
Scott,
first time
there he is.
dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways.
Who voices this as well?
But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Not far enough since you're involved.
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
It's both.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
That's not how this works. You don't just land on another planet / spaceship and then say you're making the rules. That is not how that works, you brain dead becking muppet.
Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Which will get ignored. Why are you incompetent? Did I just hear a dog barking? What are you doing here? Why is there a dog?
Jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
Why not?
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible
luck. Yeah.
Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Scott is a muppet. He is. I remember last time we ended up getting a beating at the end of the Fate story. I don't remember. Apparently we have seen him in another part of the story, but I don't remember. I don't remember him at all from that section.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express?
Maybe.
What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Apparently having to deal with the Muppet. Are you in trouble? I'm here to help Yanqing sort out the trouble caused by the IPC. Yeah, we're sorting his work out.
Caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
And I'd say you're a Muppet, so, you know.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Oh, well, let's just put it this way. You wouldn't be at a loss for tossing him over that cliff there.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC.
The barrier, just throw him over. It's okay.
What's
No one
going
will
on
report it. Trust.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison
Also,
and
their
rescued by
suits
the
are kind of
Juming's
odd.
diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections.
Why do they have a tie? Like, I guess they've got like bits of armor over a suit, but why would you have a tie on? You're already wearing a, you know, a helmet. I don't know why they have the hat over the helmet. Like, their design is completely weird to me. Like, we're combat ready, but we also need to be formal. But, hey, like, this makes more sense.
And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
You can just call him the Muppet. Everyone would understand.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before?
I don't remember that
Why
part.
did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back.
Did I mention him
thought
before?
I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
They probably explained
What
that
do
and you
mean
did
by
not listen.
snatched? I've told you a million times. It's a security check.
You will get
Why
nowhere.
did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC
Oh,
patent
Jesus Christ.
technology.
Oh, God.
Listen here.
Can someone shoot him?
Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous
Shoot
items
Scott.
that could possibly be
Do it.
weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Don't engage
There
with
are
him.
dangerous items. What do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload
If
our
it's
cargo here.
contraband, of course they're going to seize it. That's standard
But
anywhere you
you'll
go.
have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Did you declare these items?
I understand.
Did you fill in the forms?
But we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
No, we do.
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
That is suspect.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
It could be plant matter.
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's
Doesn't seem to be going
regulations on
anywhere.
biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
And it's just prolonging the
Oh,
procedures.
really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with.
That's
It
not
doesn't
an
matter if it's
intimidating
mechanical
threat.
or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
And it'll go nowhere.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade.
Hey, don't remind him in there.
Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing it to me. I'm gonna just punch him in the face.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
Yes.
Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
Please, please let there be a punch option. Let me
What are
just
you
whack
guys
him.
whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
You were already told that's not happening. Punch. Falcon punch. Do it. Help yanking. Now I wander away. I wanna. Oh, I don't like these. Okay. Well. Derotate. Okay. Ooh, and then we need to switch. It's gonna rotate all this. Remembering this now. I switched the wrong thing. These controls seem weird. I want to be there. That's good. It's gonna rotate all these. Okay. How far? Yep, that seems right. Boom, lovely. Okay, done. And I don't know why it has to black screen and white text. This just show the animation. Just bring it over. Bring our chest. Yes, a chest in there for us. Nice. Up. Bountiful chest, in fact. Let's see, 23 gems. Nicer, nicer. Okay, Muppet. Wait, what? Negotiation moral is higher. I'm sure we'll work it out. Also, that's not me. I did show still there.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
No threatening violence, please.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too.
Which don't
According to
apply on a
Article
different
4 of
planet.
the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
They're not infringing on property rights, you fucking dunce. What do you mean? What evidence do you have to say they're infringing on this? For God's sake, this guy is... Remind him of his embarrassing past. Use Yanking's identity to intimidate. Cite by making him feel uncomfortable. Make proposals from the legal perspective. Remind him of embarrassment.
Hey everyone! Meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
Just insult him the entire time. Like British politics.
Stop it! Let's focus on the business at hand.
Why,
There's no point in dragging up the past.
Why am I flinching?
Oh, you're amazing! Can you teach me? Which animals can you imitate?
You're not helping.
Just forget it.
There's a hint up here.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination.
Don't care.
If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Why do you even suggest that? You're a creep. Pay compensation. Pay your compensation. You wish. Just skip the reasoning part and resort to good old violence. Yes.
Oh, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. And that way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
That's a good point. Let's do that.
Calm down. The General wants us to handle this peacefully.
What?
So, this is the great idea you came up with?
Yes, that was a good idea.
Why don't you just step over my lifeless body?
That would bring me great pleasure.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
No. No, we shouldn't. Extensive connections, it's time to escalate the issue.
We're pulling out all the stops, and you've even dragged members of the Intelligentsia Guild into this. Seems like you're not interested in resolving this at all.
No, I wanted to escalate.
Since we've met each other before, Mr. Scott, let me share some
That's not escalating at all.
Your transport ship was attacked by the Borison, and the Cloud Knights might see it as more than just a random attack.
You think you can scare me with that? What exactly do you mean?
Sure, you might purely be
What do you
innocent
mean?
victims of a Borison attack.
What do you mean?
But think about it another way. Why would the Borison launch such an attack near the Lafu?
You could be aligned with
Perhaps
them.
some of your crew members colluded with them.
Like,
We may need to interrogate every one of your crew to eliminate this potential risk.
I was Yanking that's actually doing the negotiating there.
You know what? I don't think we really need a member from the Intelligentsia Guild present. I'm
Really?
just hoping that all the procedures will be thoroughly followed, you know? We both need to follow the regulations.
We're gonna put a
because
tie.
that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an
At best.
IPC worker, I have
Let's
to
do this
abide
again
by
if I
its
fail.
regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Thank you, disasters. The Xianzhou people, I just followed their own rules, tried to bribe him, talk about his unpromising career prospects, swallow your pride a bit. No.
I understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations, and that's commendable, Mr. Scott.
Is it?
But what you fail to see is that this argument is tarnishing the IPC's reputation on the Xianzhou.
Fully.
If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, they won't just make things difficult for your business, but it'll also have an impact on your career down the line.
Yeah, you're gonna be fired.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Xianzhou. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the cargo and be done with it, but they just refused to let us go.
And you've been explained to a million times why. Okay, apparently just tying with him is enough.
Well,
We win.
You guys sure know how to argue your case.
The game was just like, yeah, fuck this, we're not making him do it again. Not again.
Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's
Really?
just that,
You didn't have a choice in the
I need
matter.
some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Why? The inspection's gonna go through anyway.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time
Yes.
and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? to avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Yes, arrest him. He's nothing but a lying scoundrel and a traitor. Take him away.
Staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
No.
Allow me to introduce myself.
New character again.
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission.
Although not a new character, but new character in our story. Ling Sha.
Yeah.
Elf.
She's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Ming.
She is elf. She has the ears of elf.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission.
I've also walked past
I
Scott
had
entirely,
nothing better to
ignoring
do,
him.
So I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
To let him off the hook. Why would you let him off the hook?
So nice all of a sudden. Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Wait, that's the entire cargo.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
We're just arresting him instead.
Wait a minute!
Also, why is their hands just red?
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
It's got so
Our ship will leave in a
much.
few days once the engines are repaired.
Are we going to inspect it anyway?
Your ship can leave whenever you want. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
They just backtrack.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases.
Doesn't like that. He doesn't like this sound.
Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
And the Xianzhou can wait.
Only 47 years?
Scott can't wait that long.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades.
Okay.
Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm.
Oh, you detected
While
that.
You may not
Well
care
then.
about time. I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure
Nah.
thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
They're just going to stall them with court cases. For that many years, Jesus.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
I don't want to die here.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Put it on a spike. Thanks, bro. At least you've wised up for once. Man, at least you're gonna feck off.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
You mean because you had the
Just get
facts
on
and
with
you
the
couldn't
inspection.
argue?
Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
Where's my bat? I want to rearrange his glasses.
This lady is really something else.
Is this the IPC product?
Oh, Jesus.
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections
Oh.
will be filed with the IPC.
Shut up, Scott. Begging.
Turn it off.
Ugh. mecha with biological material. Oh Jesus! Jeez, I got the sneezes at the worst time there. Fucking hate the noisy cutscene played. Then I was unable to mute myself. Jesus, so many things went wrong there. But it's okay. Oh, we have notifications on Twitch thing. What is this? Ah! Drops! Okay, he's got the drops up again, so we have some drops as well. They may be able to claim. Nice though. Okay, okay, yeah, well,
Oh, how unexpected.
What?
That was a surprise.
I just attacked herself. Nice. Have we got anyone that's got a weakness on you? No, we have not. Okay, well, we're using characters that cannot break your stuff. That's fine. That's fine. We got damage for this, right? Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Defense. Sure, give it to Cat. Give Cat just a boost. I don't know what it does, but give her a boost. Support.
Again.
Crit damage boostage. AoE attack. Again. Oh, lots of damage. Lots of damage.
Were you
Into the safe zone.
seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
And now he's under arrest. Can we escort into the prisons?
About it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Into the prison, Scott. Come on, you're only going to be in there for 200
I don't
years.
think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Come on, to prison.
But
Get in.
seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Doesn't matter. Don't care.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
And then the prison cells, please.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
You don't have a choice in the matter, so we're saying please, but it's more formalities. Ah, enough they go, no fights. Nice.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared.
And it's shaped as one of those werewolves.
I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that? What does that even mean? Help?
The core of this device is what they call wetware
Annie?
in industry slang. To put it simply, this
Wetware?
machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
They put one of the wolves in there?
I'll
Do they-
take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the
Did they attack?
biological
Or get attacked by the Borsons on purpose so they could shove one into the machine?
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Looks that way, don't it?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship.
So the bad
No
guys were not
wonder
the bad guys in
IPC
this
were
case?
trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
Scott is in prison. He will never leave prison again. We'll never see
According
him.
to our rules, all prisoners
Nice.
and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further
Oh, yes.
sentencing.
I like
After
to hear
all,
that.
It's the safest
Mm.
place on the Luofu.
Oh, yeah. We appreciate that.
As
Thumbs
for
up.
you, Mr.
10 out of 10.
Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Tell him that Scott's a dick, by the way. Getting the full sentence. Getting the full whack. After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way, leaving the machinery behind.
IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
So Lingsha's got, her red hands remind me of another character from Wuwa. Wuthering Waves. Xianzhou, I believe her name is. The only 5-star that we actually managed to pull in that game. And we haven't gone back to yet. We may touch it again in the future. It didn't click with us as well as Honkai has. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to going back to it. It's just getting the timing right for it. And also we have a lot of story-based games that we want to go through
Your sword skills
with
were
limited
impressive.
time.
Taking down that big guy.
Even though you didn't do anything and it was all our characters, but
I thought
still.
the general's retainers were all
Meh.
burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
He's a child, you can say it. Miniature cute young midget.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis.
Yes, that's
so
us.
Impressive.
Thank you.
It wasn't a big deal.
Especially me, right? I am the main
Still
character
early.
after all.
So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
Hey,
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And
vitalizing.
you three are coming too, right?
Are we? Nanny? Can we not just leave you with the child? 60 days to the second part. Done, so. Not too bad. We got through that one in only half an hour. Sweat, sweat. Okay, folding shot to the Alchemy Commission. Right, so just suppose there's anything else here for us to grab, right? 9 out of 11. That's one of those cycranes. There's 2. We're not going to go from. We're not going to go from. We're just going to focus on doing the story stuff. It's not right next to the thing, so we're just going to go. We're just going to leave. Gotta go. We have about 2 hours left of stream time, so I want to get through it. We want to get through our story. Ooh. Well, I will wander a little bit and collect stuff if it is close by. Have I shopped before here? I think I shopped here before. I'm also not interested in your dialogue. I just want to see what you have. It heals for 10 HP. Okay. 1 HP? What the fuck? What's the point in these? I'll buy them. For 1 HP. Collecting things is truly an activity in Honkai. It's just something you do, right? You say you're going to do the story and then you wander, like when Genshin came out. You say, I'm just going to do the story. And then you realise how big the world was and you started wandering away after all the small chests and shit. Also, it has to be a loot goblin. You just, even if you don't need it, you just end up hoarding it. Right, do we have anything else here though? But what do you sell? What do you sell? Rebirth to your customer. Could it be came here? I came here to see your words. Let me have a look. Let me see. There's tier 2 synthesis material. I mean, I have plenty of money, so I'm gonna just buy it. Tier 3 synthesis material. I don't have any idea what to do, but point use if yes. Health detox pill. Point use all allies are immune to debuffs for 3 times in next battle. Sounds helpful. I'll probably never use this. I haven't used consumables in this game ever. A recipe for a healing spray. Nice. Alrighty, I don't know what that means. Oh, what the heck? How did I miss you? How did I miss a chest just sitting here? That's got me suspicious now. I'm like getting around again. Like, did I miss anything else here? I guess it kind of blends in. Those chests kind of do blend in with the scenery. Well, probably why I missed it. Oh, we have it now.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit.
Still got the cloudy sea over
Tides
there.
come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us, Vidyadhara,
It's a good thing they never had a
nothing
leak
more
in the sea.
nostalgic than our homeland.
What happens if they have a leak at any point? Like a hole in the ship, but it's right under where the seawater
grew
is.
up here.
What happens there?
Listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
Would they just have like a Would it just seem like the waters quickly shoot out of the ship and then all get sucked through the gap? And what happens? I don't know. I'm curious though.
Kind of sad, isn't it?
Eh?
Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung. I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
Have you met Don Fung or Don
would be even better without
Hong?
the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting
But it's a pretty
abominations
one,
for
though.
thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, at least the plague looks pretty, you know, like in real life, the plague.
Once a seed is planted,
Big
no
plagues
matter
have
how
like
long it
black
takes,
boils and stuff like that.
it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
At least if you're talking about the bubonic
In
plague.
my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
So it's always the ancestors' fault. Why such a serious topic all of a sudden? Why can't we can't just make wild speculations about these things, Miss Lingsha? I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea? I'm thirsty.
My bad.
Well, I don't
Well,
like tea really.
Since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Hung and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Don't know tea. Also, you got red
What
feet.
would you like to
what the hell?
discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
Oh?
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well,
Do you think the child has any
even
insights?
though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
Oh.
The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
You must cut all your ties.
I know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
The Sanctus Medicus, that was a thing I was
see.
never remembering in the past.
Thank you for your valuable insights.
We'll see if I remember it by industry. If I remember.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
And then they realize how cursed
Just
they are.
like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
The
30
elves?
years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master.
Why?
She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
I wonder why she has elf ears. I guess I could say I wonder why Castris has the elf ears as well. I wonder what in this universe brings on the elf ear look. Like Dan, Imbiber to Lune has the elf ears, but Dan Hung does not. Lingsha does, and they're both Vidyadhara. Whilst Castris is all the way in Amphorius, but still has the elf ears. What causes that effect? Maybe they're just elves. Maybe they're elves. Maybe they exist in this world.
Even though she was
This
skilled in the
universe.
art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness
possible.
lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission.
Do be possible.
In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming.
Oh?
I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
They were thrown out.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Oh, you pissed at him? He pissed at the general?
What?
Nani?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Honestly, that's not too surprising. The power always begets corruption. Once you have power, it's very easily corrupted. So it wouldn't surprise me if the general has skeletons in the closet, even though in the Jing Liu storyline, we said it was, well, in that incident it was squeaky clean. Not so much for his entire past, it seems.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
You thought he was a perfect individual.
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't
That's
hold any
understandable.
personal grudges against him. Besides,
Also,
at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
in fairness to him, there would have been political pressure, because even though we say let's not play the blame game at times, when it comes to politics and there's a serious issue like the Sanctus Medicus, yeah, when all the evidence comes, when you only have partial evidence and someone has to be assigned blame, sometimes justice can be cruel. You might not even call it justice, but that's how it's going to be written.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you!
We know who this is, it's Yunli, so why are you question marking? Also, why is she down here? Hello?
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
And also, why are you staring at the small fry over here?
Well, let me take this opportunity to
ignoring.
introduce you to Yanqing.
Yeah, they don't need any introductions. They love each other right now.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
Okay, now you're just being childish.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Unlike
Then again, I
you,
did recommend
Miss
stalking.
Yuli, I
Maybe
have
not her,
important
but
things
I
to
did recommend stalking.
You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
You're sounding very entitled right
Grandpa
now.
used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that
Okay, so you're insane.
distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
It's
Now that
natural
I
to be
see you
nervous in
again,
combat.
I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
And then you took the sword.
You really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't
Are you
people
about to
from the
have a-
Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Borrows is a generous word for this situation.
Look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours.
Would you take it
know the
away
Cloud
again?
Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes?
But he
Well,
throws them
sure,
around.
I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Poor inanimate objects.
You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Gonna get cutscene. So is this the war dance? Has it started? Oh, to be young and the whim of impulse. Maybe I should call the general. It's the war dance.
Between these two,
Is that how it
who
happens?
do you think is tougher, Don Hung? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
I'll fight.
Get ready to separate them.
No!
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it.
Fight!
Well, since you
Do it.
don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way.
What?
Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
Fights, 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 fights. Do it.
I've received reports that the dells near the
Fort,
Alchemy Commission
Fort.
are still infested with
Come on.
abominations. Seems like
Oh,
my
I should test if I can have.
So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
I should see if we can have it. We should be fine with this particular song I have in mind. Is it part of a video game? I thought Final Fantasy X, but
Clearing out some abominations?
how we could have.
Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
If we're gonna try it with Yun Li,
You think you're the only one who knows how to behave?
maybe.
If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
She's just been snarky now.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
And I love babysitting children and not drowning them. Let's go. Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here.
Eh?
If for the
pause.
contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
It's kind of luck-based as well if you run into them.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's disrespectful,
It's
but
for your own good, little Yun Li.
also
Desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
we haven't really dictated the stakes, so is
Really
whoever
thoughtful
wins
of you,
keep the
Cauldron
sword.
Master.
So, are you both ready?
Like, we need to determine the stakes. We need to verbalize that whoever wins keeps the sword. No, no. Oh, we get Yang Qing, not Yun Li. Ah. Ah. Well then. Well, you just see some of his water swords. It's got an enhance. Okay, well. Watch Yang Qing duel Yun Li. Eh? I'm controlling Yang Xing. Well, alright. It just handed him to us, so we click Lingsha.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
Maybe.
Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Not the part you need to state now.
Be
What
careful when you draw your
stakes?
swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Yeah, don't accidentally stab each other in the eye or something. That would be so unfortunate.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
No, we need to say the stakes. Okay, bye. When Yun Li takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. Okay, so she's gonna get last hits. The number of enemies defeated by Yang Xing and Yun Li is recorded here.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Do I have to help him win? Like, I kind of don't want to. I see it's just going to continue. They won't make us redo the duel, like. But does our kills count as his kills? This is only one way to find out. It definitely does. Okay.
Someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
He didn't do anything. He literally did nothing.
Strike apart. Stop messing around.
Duh.
Your time to
Trigger our
shine.
ultimate.
Don't worry.
Maybe our skill points.
Night falls.
Well, he's definitely. I'd assume he wins, but no doubt Yun Li is going to come in and just nuke the field. Although she doesn't have turns for a while.
Rise and shine. Root here.
Go. Actually, right now. Okay, we get a shield. It's fine.
Dragons, obey this order.
Don't I slow this one down? Because I haven't seen his ult about it being sped up.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This
Get him.
is permanence.
shouts a lot more dramatically when it's sped up.
Time for some sweet dreams.
Summon our boy. Get in here, jellyfish. Here we pop. Got him. Like, we gotta be so far ahead, right? Strike. Nice damage. I'm assuming this is the buff we granted him with Dan Hart. No, he's already got it. I'm going to put it on every night. She hasn't got it, apparently. Do we get our dragon? No, not yet. Oh, there goes Yunli. Yep. She's just going to nuke everything on the field. But considering we can nuke the field with 3 of our characters, or 2 of our characters, yeah, Yang Xing is no doubt going to get the win here.
Treat our guests nicely.
Nukage. Nukage. Bop. Got him. Okay, let's just get to move for a bit, so we'll do his show. Here we get him. Bop. Oh, it's done. Okay, well, Yanking got to move once. Okay. Oh, Yunli got to move once. My bad.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Okay, now we're just doing high school bullying at this point, Yangxing. What the hell? You have not matured at all. Grown taller, but he is nowhere near mature.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword.
Oh my lantern, that was for insults? Wrong with you?
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword
Also,
from my hand, go ahead and try.
Also, we killed the monsters. He didn't actually kill. Oh, we are getting duel. Turn that down a little bit. Nice. Fight, 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 fight. Also, she's using great sword. Oh my, that is surfing though on his sword. Nice. So anime. Just threw it at him. That is a huge chunk of steel or whatever the material is. Get him. Yeah. No. No. No.
Well fought, my young friend. However, both of you have
Xiao.
shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike. Both of your tactics and techniques are lacking.
Well, they are children. Yes, this is the one. Nimble, foxy, and lady. We know who this is, really. Been in the game for a while. Thanks, Xiao. And she is the character I would love to have on my team. When she is next out, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Then try polling for her. No idea when she'll be re-released. But we'll keep eyes and ears out for her.
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Even though she stopped both of your strikes and stood in the middle like it was nothing.
I fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
The animation was pretty sweet.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel.
That's
with
weeks
your grudges
away.
behind you.
That's weeks away.
No, not at all. Yunli and we were just sparring.
Even though you insulted her quite a bit just now.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Lies. Why are you lying to me?
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Oh, she was taking seeking medical attention. Okay.
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you.
I'm only just realizing.
Be that you are...
You stopped my swinging with just one hand, but still.
Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Law Fu, too.
Apparently so.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
This in these areas.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
Depends if you start calling yourself that.
Ooh,
If everyone else says it.
I heard
No.
there's a dozing general on the Law Fu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Talking about.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
You talking about Xing Yuan?
Now that the sparring session is over,
Ling
Yuan
Sha
Xing
happened
and
to
you
agree
may
with it, even though
should
she
politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet.
was saying that. She doesn't hold grudges. She seemed pretty. She seemed to enjoy that title she gave him. Dozing General Xing Yuan. He may be EP. He typically is quite a chill guy, or at least he appears that way to us. So I can understand it, but it does seem a bit disrespectful a little bit.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe.
Or I may
It
steal.
might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet.
Really?
I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Easy.
This is how she apologizes?
You did just insult her several
Got my
times.
sword back. I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
I'm a nosy bastard, and I want to know all about it. In other words.
Thanks.
I want
for
to dig up
stepping
your
in,
two's
General Fei Xiao.
pasts.
Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Would incense
Not at
act
all.
that fast?
Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Oh, and she's a healer lady. Ling Sha
Sorry,
heal.
but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Okay, so no, she's not the healer, but she got her in. She has contacts.
You can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up.
I don't want to
nearly had
pay.
Get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
I prefer not paying my bills, you know. Let me off the hook. A moment later, Fei Xiao leisurely walks to the ancient blank blank blanks. I missed it all. Oh,
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours.
it reappeared.
So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Law Fu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But are people buying it?
But...
Do we buy it?
I know you're going to say but, right?
Just don't be looking at my butt.
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors.
Oh.
One wrong move, and the Law Fu could be in a world of chaos.
We mentioned something about that. Just offhand, just mentioned with all the people here, we wonder how much the crime rate had spiked. And it seems like that might be coming true. Especially with the
Cloud Knights on the
IPC
streets remain vigilant.
weapon.
So at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
I don't like it. I
My
don't like
work doesn't
politics.
lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Let me be the assassin.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
They didn't have your
Before getting in
hands.
touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
So she never went to the
might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within
Ambrosia.
the force
She never
of
went to
its
the big tree.
collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing. Thank you for the translation.
Hello,
It
XD.
made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
Oh.
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Lafu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By
No,
the
he'll
way,
have tons.
General,
He'll have a
You met
load.
the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Oh, that's gonna be by Lou, isn't it? The Dragon Lady,
Well,
Dragon Healer
the
Lady.
healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Definitely by Lou. Definitely by Lou. What condition she
So
got?
not even
though?
the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
What is she afflicted with?
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
As always. Very nice CGI artwork by Mihoyo.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Although you went to the trouble to seek out a healer, so you kind of do care. So why are you
asked
lying?
if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
That's everyone. Everyone is always their worst enemy.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
Jose also likes food?
You guys figure it out for yourselves.
Well, he doesn't give off main character
I'm due
energy
to
at
catch
all.
up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Who might that be? Meanwhile, Yang Xing and someone returned to the Exalt Sanctum.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
To stop both of the children's attacks with
When
one hand
swung
each.
that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Just grasped it with 2 fingers.
And mine too.
She's a lot more experienced than you, though.
But to go up against Yun Li is quite
Powerful.
impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so
Oh.
too, right?
The march's training art begins. Yep, those moves were fabulous. That general is totally something else. Oh yeah, Xianzhou swordplay is really good. Like, really, really good. Although, she didn't use swordplay, she used her hands to block the attacks. I don't like agreeing with March. I want to take the mick out of her. Like it, number 3.
Can't you
Don't
put
really
a
matter.
little more enthusiasm into it?
Okay, there we are. We mocked her
Kind
inadvertently.
words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out
Have
there,
you won a fight?
seeing
You've only been on
General
camera.
Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Like, he lost to Blade, I believe. He lost the fight against Blade. And his duel against Yun-Li right now, I don't think he would have won. I think he would have lost, and it was brought to a tie because Fei Xiao was walking by. And Ling Sha didn't knock them out with incense, apparently.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
Why not?
Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade.
But can it
putting life
rain in
and
here,
death
actually?
aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
Oh, true. He also had to fight Dan Fang or Inbaby Lune, as well as Blade. But yeah, does it ever rain in the Luofu, actually? That's kind of important.
I see.
For that same
Thanks
sense
for
of
the
loss.
advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Actually, I could see it raining. Like, if they're in a spaceship, they clearly have oxygen supply. The machineries will create emissions in the sky, like create greenhouse gases, but you'll have water around, which, you know, evaporates with heat. So it could form clouds, so it could eventually rain. I don't know how much it would take to cause it to rain, but... See it. Something important. Why am I not... Why am I not being brought along?
The generals from the Yao Qing and the Ju Ming.
But I want to be present for the conversations.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
No, we need more chaos. More drama. Huh. Crossing Blades of Heart. Completed that bit of the mission entirely, so now it's onto the second part of it. By words of many. Oh, also we have something complete here, and a trophy, nanny. We have so many, we have 3 of these. We'll do these at the end. We'll go for the story first. Wait, was the assignments done? Nope. Okay, we'll do that at the end. We'll read and claim those at the end. Now let's keep going with the story, because we only have like an hour 20-ish. Qian, Divine Foresight Messenger.
Would you like me to relay your message?
May I ask if you come here to the Seat of Divine Foresight on any official business? I can help you pass it on. I want to go in. Let me in. You please wait here for a moment. I'll go and report in for you. We didn't even have to give them our names. Just let us in. Push one around. Yeah, this is meant to be her area, but I don't see it. Oh, and it didn't matter.
Earlier at the
I was
Palace
trying
of
to avoid you
Astral,
too, if I was honest.
I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
We are the main characters, especially me.
These 3 braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
And I dreamed he was also in
If you wish to
Penacony
know
for some
more,
reason.
Please, feel free to ask us.
And brought his huge fleet of warships
I skimmed through the
somehow.
reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning.
Wait, what?
There are a
Nanny?
lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
The Fu Xuan isn't even here. What the hell, man?
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa.
This doesn't seem like excuses. This
Xianzhou
seems
Yutue
genuine.
from a siege and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly.
Just look at his eyebrows are fucking bushy.
They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind
Eyebrows
of
were so
sick
fake. Look at these.
satisfaction. They haven't
fucking-
achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
They're just caterpillars. They're fucking.
But I've seen
I don't
enough
even
failures
know.
in my time.
The caterpillars with
I want to
manes
believe
all
that
along the
your
body.
loyalty has never wavered.
Big plush coat.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Just the one.
No. I am too.
Oh, he is a hidden agent.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
He
The
did
Marshal
backtrack a little bit there.
come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the doctor.
Well, again, no, he gave his personal opinion.
Attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
They mean that since it's the Marshal's orders, do we need to step aside? What does he
The
mean?
Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
Why not?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for
Yes,
the
sir.
Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the
I
way,
want to see the battles.
I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh? For me? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Hello. Just was readjusting some things. We're just checking some things. Okay. Ready. For us? Can't talk to you. Nope, can't talk to you, Lee. I can't talk to anyone else. No. Okay. Take this though, it's mine now. Oh, and that in the background. Take mine. And everything else we should have. There shouldn't be any spare chests in here. Okay, open. Open the chest.
It's this case right here.
What's inside? The case gleams with a muted luster, crafted with material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. And the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge.
What's that? That was definitely here.
The
Yep,
host
I'm
will
gassy.
dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the
Actually, I think I
Xianzhou
have in
Lawfu.
mind what the challenge will
When
be.
you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony,
We'll be fighting
the
a
High Elder
certain
of the
general,
Lawfu would be the ringmaster.
methinks.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
She doesn't want to
I'm
fight.
no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for?
Ours.
Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
No, gift. Gift.
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's
For
empty
us.
now, but in a few
What?
days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
What? It's empty.
I don't mean to boast about our skills.
No.
But this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words.
Okay.
Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet,
I feel like it'll
I'll
be
just leave the case here for now.
Rajal after all those years.
Who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me.
Not my
I
daughter,
can award
my
it to the
granddaughter.
champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
Oh.
Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a
Yanqing?
perfect gift for him.
Yanqing is
Thank
ringmaster?
you
No.
for your generosity.
That makes no
Otherwise-
sense.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
Just give it, you know, just hand it over.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
What? No, I think she can definitely beat him.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Now they're gonna throw shit at each other again.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, they'll probably end up in someone else's.
You'll lose it, and I'll take it.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Zhu-Ming and challenge me in the ring?
Wasn't that already suggested already? Like,
Exactly
was
what I had in mind.
going to happen.
Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
He's guaranteed to lose. Looks like Feisha was right. It'll be either death or disaster when these two clash. Yes, death.
Not to be rude or anything.
Death.
We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Death, blood.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
We're not in public, it's
While you
fine.
both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard
You'd-
feelings. Actually, I have an idea.
Okay. You have to remember, in a game or in a fight, there is one winner and there is a loser. Okay. I mean, they could tie, I guess.
We don't know who the winner will be, and it
But
might
typically,
not
yes.
be either of you.
Someone wins and someone does lose.
If you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
What?
I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Work together with
Does
them?
that make sense?
In my humble
Nanny.
opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
They're using two totally different weapons, though.
I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance
Oh.
by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Oh.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless.
Let's get down
of the
to
outcome.
business.
The question is,
To defeat
whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
the Huns?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Yeah, I don't know why we're not volunteering
I noticed
ourselves, but
just
here we
now
are.
that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Yes, let March then have to wield cool swords. You know me, it's okay. I'm okay with this. Been sidelined for a change. Yeah.
Into this all of a sudden. I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well,
I mean-
you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
It'd be funny. But you know, when you start off as an apprentice, yes, you're a noob, but that's the point. You don't have the skills, and the people teach you the skills. Why don't you just Dan Hong? He already has skills with spear. Guess in the past life he made a skill with sword. Why don't you choose me? Just accept your fate. Me! Me!
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also interested in swordplay?
Yes.
But you know, based on my years of judging people,
Oh.
you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills.
No, but I want it.
And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward.
But I want the sword, though.
As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your
trying to be kind and
words,
say
General
no,
Huai Yan,
bastard.
But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
They'll be tearing each other apart the entire time, don't worry about it.
Oh, plus, I heard that each sword master has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate?
No.
And unable to end their fights during the war dance?
No, because the
That's
one,
considerate of you, March 7th.
there could be a time limit
Don't worry.
in a fight.
It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
But yeah, no, in a tournament there's probably going to be a time limit, so they won't be stuck in a stalemate forever. It'll be a tie. Or it'll go to judges, more likely. And even though you may know the opponent's moves, typically there's still going to be a winner. Like, good example of this actually, whilst we were in uni and we did fencing, the blade that we used for the majority of the time, if not all the time, was the épée. And we had a little rivalry going with this Irish lad, Rowan. When he started fencing, we beat him every single time. But over time, of course, he challenges every single time, and he got more and more skilled during. I wasn't the most skilled. I was not the most skilled there at all. I'd only been there for a year at that point. Did enjoy it though, and I was more than willing to duel anyone there. Even if I wasn't going to win, I was still interested in the swordplay, in the fights. But anyway, he kept challenges, and it eventually got better and better. But he also started learning our moves, and he started developing his own moves. And then we started learning each other's styles. In the épée, you can get doubles, so you can both get points. But if you're the same score, someone needs to get a point without the other person getting a point. And it got to the level where it went 50-50. Sometimes I won, sometimes he won. If we were having off days, you lost. They were fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, I miss those. I miss fencing. I miss those fencing days. They were fun.
Really?
So best times in uni, honestly.
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
The basics.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
Can you work together for a change?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
You have to be a full-on expert.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
And also, you take the challenge, like,
Teaching
she's
an
going to win
apprentice is
automatically
also a way
by
of honing
default.
your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Teach someone.
Then Count me in.
He's probably totally not gonna
Now that Yang Qing has agreed
be a
too,
sword master, but still.
it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Or handing it over to us.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Like, you could hand it over to us. Like I can do the sword play. Time for you to become the best swordsman on the Express. It won't be a walk in the park, that's for sure. It's all up to you, though. I feel like we're saying this all in a row, so it doesn't really matter what we
I
click.
understand. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Now we have to sit back and watch as she becomes
Starting
swordmaster and
tomorrow,
not us.
Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
What?
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No, don't refuse the gift. It's rude. Huayan, smiling silently, soon departs seat of divine foresight with Yun Li.
General Huayan's gone.
Yeah.
Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
They were just trolling her, they don't actually intend to teach her the way of the sword. It was all a lie. They lied. They're sorry for lying. Oh, I'm looking around with what he looks around. Talk.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah. I
We wrote about their rivalry and then they were
General
just
said
like,
he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the
they won the
did
tournament
Yun
and
Li
they
and I
said
suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
they need to learn to work together for the tournament for some reason.
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luo Fu for some time.
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyways? Like, that was the entire plan.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
Oh, if something major comes up, we'd have a
Since
choice.
the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luo Fu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims.
Oh, we definitely
or
are.
if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Ah, we're the real deal.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance.
We were planning to win
Which is why
anyway.
he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
And she's on her own with this.
Elder Huayan is
still our glory.
Still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Well, that's what you do as an old person, really, isn't it?
Told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
Well, you had
In the coming weeks,
safe face.
I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao.
You've
so you
already
may
met
need to
her.
answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
What if we say you were just not reliable? What if we do a backstab? Answering a few questions, no big deal. Perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight. Time to go. Time to leave.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luo Fu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Why not?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Good, Don Hong's got this. We should all be fine then, right? He can vouch for everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Even you who wants to leave.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but
Don Hong is witness.
as
Yes.
the Luo Fu ringmaster,
He can speak
I
for
won't let
everyone.
anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Silent but deadly is good at talking.
I know.
Well, that doesn't say that you're going to work together, saying you're going to beat everyone. You gotta work together. In our Malai, Fei Xiao meets
The
with
illustrious Merlin's
Yukon.
Claw waiting for me, and for so long too.
Haven't seen her in a
It's
while.
quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
We're meeting pretty much all of the Xianzhou characters
It's been 30
today.
years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukon?
Seeing them again, aside from Fushuan.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Well, you're a long-lived species. It could be several
I wouldn't
lifetimes.
say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Not good, apparently.
Still stable, I suppose.
What's the
Do you
condition?
still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
What is the
That healer
condition,
with the odd
though?
name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
No idea.
Jiao Chou. He's been my
there we
retainer
are.
and personal
Know that
healer,
guy.
delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved
I
to
want to know
that
what's
you're
wrong with you
safe
so
and
bad right
sound.
now. What
Well
condition
then,
is this?
Since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
Spy on the General.
As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
Wait, we're already going to sentencing?
The
Yeah?
Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces.
Yeah, there's a Stellaron
As
involved,
you know,
so that's how we got
the fugitive
involved.
Jing Liu,
And the Hunters,
mysteriously
that's
disappeared
self-explanatory.
Many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder in a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The
Ocha,
Lawfu
okay.
Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
What's
It
the
is
punishment for
these
this?
reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today.
But you didn't fully answer the question.
Well,
You sidestepped
duty
it.
calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person.
And you also sidestepped the
But since we
questioning.
once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
Oh, it definitely would, but you
I
sidestepped the question
understand.
entirely.
I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am.
Your man wanted to defend him. He had
The
so many
Lawfu
skills,
has
so many
enjoyed centuries of stability
accomplishments.
since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
So why would they
Unfortunately,
try and
for
unseat him
long-life
from power?
species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Okay, I have no idea what that one is.
Hule?
Huh?
You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead?
Okay, now I know who that
Has
is.
been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
He must be insane at
The
this
nemesis
point.
of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Just end his
Can't
life.
remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Just keep him
Usually,
there for
only
eternity.
emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit
Force
him
feeding
once
him,
every
to keep him
century.
alive.
Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation
worse
on
than
the
death.
Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Just to look in the door and make sure he's still in there.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
Any?
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Okay. What does that mean?
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Also, she's smiling this entire time while saying this.
Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Well, Ruin May, but Ron May works as well, I guess. Mega's getting involved in this? After a day of running around, you finally arrive at Petrian Inn for a well-deserved rest. Petrichor. This night, your restlessness from meeting the general and the bustling crowd before the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. Oh. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donham go?
They abandoned us. Oh, we got Jade's next to. Okay. Oh, they're right here. Well, that wasn't too far. I don't know why I'm looking around for loot. Let's just go. Give it time. Give it time. 50 more minutes.
There you are.
Why are you here too, young king? What kind of master waits on their apprentice's doorsteps? Might show some respect to your master. Bow to the child.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing.
Yes, teach her, child. Teach her.
In novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts.
Okay, that's expensive.
I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
Bowing you can do, maybe. Child will appreciate it.
Why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Isn't you and Lee also supposed to be here helping the training?
I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent.
At least
I'll
one
do my
opponent.
best, but if you break your master's rules...
Okay. Rules? March is always a good girl, okay. I don't like the fear in this, but this is a bit weird, but okay.
Fine. A promise is a promise.
What are the rules?
Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Firstly, we should know about the rules first.
That's the spirit.
Rules?
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
100 push-ups. 100 sit-ups. And a 50-mile jog. I can't remember which one it was.
At the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Okay, so Yang and Lee's not here. March 7th waves you and Dan Hung, and then something happened, and now we're just following March, so we have left her alone.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master
He's been taught to be punctual.
You're already here. Sorry for
I like it when
keeping
people are
you
punctual too. And it is irking when they're not.
Wait, were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
Oh god. Well, the masters are fighting
I'm
again.
just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay. After which
what
she'll
will
emerge
Yan Li be doing?
victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Guys, you're meant to be cooperating
Stand
here.
aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
Gonna be any
Over
training.
here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
It's the outfit.
I hope you put it to good use.
Oh. So the Zhu Ming.
Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
So Zhu Ming, the master gives the apprentice the gift, and then the Xianzhou, the apprentice gives the master a gift. And no one gives Yan Li a gift. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Okay, now how did you get her measurements?
You're awesome, Master Yun Li.
How did you get her measurements?
See?
What?
See? How can you
What did you
compete
just
with
guess?
me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Oh?
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Gift upon gifts?
Since you want to learn swordplay,
it.
Miss March,
It should have been me!
so
Not
I
her!
went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Ooh. The overnight part is worrying.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Like, I don't know if I trust that a sword's been built in a day. I think it would need a bit more time. Then again, I'm not a blacksmith, so. Actually, no, full day. No, think about it, full day. Okay, maybe. A few hours. If it was in a few hours on that day, that would be concerning. Again, there was only a few hours left of that previous day.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Okay, maybe back to concerning.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
You're just shooting shots at each other.
The real competition is just getting started.
This is meant to be.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters.
That I always argue.
Why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Because they're constantly arguing and staring at each other. Moments later. Oh.
So what do you think, masters? Does
She
this
put the
outfit
clothes
suit
on.
me?
And also did her hair up.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right,
A
let's
lot
get
more
started with the
conservative than
training.
yours.
The person
honestly.
next to me is a Cloud Knight
I
instructor.
wonder why she went with that one.
For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Just wail on him. Beat him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
Yes.
Isn't that a bit too intense?
No, pick up the blade.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Use it. Use the sword. Strike your enemy down.
Come on, step forward and
Do
strike
it.
with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's
Wow.
important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Everything.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Find this instructor.
Okay.
Are we going to get to use her as a trial character? An autumnal sign of a blade. March 7th. The novice stand. It looks like we are. Ooh. Shing. She's in reverse grip on one of the swords. Okay. That would bug a few people. It is a video game, so it's all cool. Enhance.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Beast on the go. Right. Also, did she re-dye her hair as well? Didn't it have blue highlights? Need talk.
Well, I heard you have some experience with
Are you
archery. Come
discussing?
on, Step forward.
Give us the same thing, okay. What about you, Yangxing?
All right, let's get started with the training.
Okay, alright. Same things. Okay. Fight.
Are you ready?
Yes. Maybe fight.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
No, don't go easy.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
No easy. Hard mode. No rush, Miss March, you're still inexperienced. With the sword, why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me? So now I'll use Master Yangxing to teach me some moves. Oh, does she take moves from you? She's got bubble tea.
Oh, come on.
Why has she got boba tea?
Let me fight. Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Give him some tea.
Swordplay is all about being swift.
Shifu's attacks can accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities. Okay, so I need to make sure to store some points for her.
The sword is like water.
So we'll stab.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Power, speed, and power. Struck. Ow!
Sportsmanlike.
What the hell, man?
Yes, you like this.
Oh, and she has a follow-up attack. Nice.
Well done.
I guess I can do it to multiple people, right? Okay, it didn't really give me a point in that. Okay.
Right on time.
Like I would like to get that to stack.
Yes, you. I could take 10 of you.
We've still got 4 of those now. Okay. Is it each time this one attack she gets the stacks on? Oh, I should give it to that one because then she already had that. So yeah, it would stack faster like this. Okay. That's how she got multiple in one turn there.
Ready to shine.
Go on to you now.
Within the self, not the soul. To show you what I can really do.
Might as well use the ulti.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating
Get this.
less carbs. Watch this!
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. Nice.
What are you mumbling about?
Yeah.
Isn't this a sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
I mean, that wasn't really cool per se, but alright. If I use ult with him and he hits multiple, that would actually charge it faster. Okay, hold on. So if we... Then again... If I use the ult now, it's the third... Oh, it's the second. Okay, no, it's the ult. Strike them down. Oh.
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come.
Okay, so she does that. She didn't copy that move entirely, but she does a different attack move. Okay.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
She's your ult. Why not? Got him. Strike and all the points so much can
You'll make good practice.
do a thing for
Here you go,
Yun Li. Also,
Time to show you what I can really do.
they're all hunt characters though, so they all hit
Azure Dragon,
one character.
less carbs. Watch this!
Oh. Draw and you have the thing, so let's blast them. Hit 3 and that charges. Nope, it only charged 1. Okay.
Yes,
Nope,
you.
I fully understand how that works. Oh well. Strike. Nope. The only boosted attack, it didn't make her go fast. Oopsie doodle. She's about to go first. She already has the thing. Let's just feed him the boba. Okay, no, it. Oh, she did the thing. Okay, so no, she can only have it equipped to one person.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be
Okay.
so intense.
Well, what did you expect?
Quick hands and a flexible body.
Expect
She's
it to
a
be
perfect
easy.
fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
What about
However,
zooming?
she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused.
Oh,
But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing zooming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
so she'd have to grow into
Given
zooming.
the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on
Is that really important?
Her strength. Seriously, Do you
All
actually
about
know
power.
anything about swordplay, or what?
It's all power.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords
Look at these
require
gains.
agility. So
Look at
what's
them.
more important than footwork?
Footwork is important.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is
Okay.
being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
I mean, both of them.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
I mean, both of them have merits.
Theorist, you
That's what they're
claim
saying.
to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Just a bit.
Hey, it's only my first
Although you're the one raising your
lesson,
voice.
and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so
True.
it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Nice. I understand who I'm following now. This begins the journey of March 7th. Sword training. Did you win? Small bells. Who's ringing the bloody bell? Yeah. Tread on a brand new path. The hunt. March 7th. It's like we've unlocked her. And just like with MC, we can switch her to this. It keeps her as a interesting, since she is also Evernight now. Before they introduced this system where they're bringing in return characters as 5 stars, they kept her as a 4-star. What I would have expected with Evernight and Dunhong, really, typically I would have expected that in a game where if they were having a new form, they would just add it on to the previous character. I guess they didn't with Imbiber to Lune, which threw me off as well. When I first got into Honkai, I was like, okay, but this is just an alt form for him, so why have they not added it to, you know, standard Danhong? And in saying that, it's more confusing that they've made this March 7th the, I can't view detailed info. Nanny? Bullshit. But yeah, it's more confusing now that they have now that they set a standard for making alt forms of characters 5 stars. They decided for March to not. And again, with how it's implemented, kind of not really, because MC do the same thing with switching between the stances. But typically that's exclusive. That's exclusive to the MC. Like in Genshin Honkai, it has been, or at least till March 7th came up here. Oh well. So what's next? Time marches on, and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Yunli, clearly the main character here, she is eating. Not really impressed with what she's training here. By looks of things. March 7th learning swordplay is very funny. Also, where's her other sword gone? She had 2 swords. She's only got 1 in hand currently. The fact that she's also getting taught by children, kind of amusing.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance.
When they're not arguing, that is.
One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
Yes. Just met
Both
today,
masters
actually.
are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
Not today's
I
in-game,
tried
but
to
today is
drag
in
him
real
into
world
this,
time.
But he refused.
What?
Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
Why would I refuse?
Still,
Why is my guy
I
into
didn't let
this?
the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
Oh, that makes it sound like they just want to teach you, but they always fight.
I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Hope so, we've got limited time left. Under the strict supervision of her two masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. On that day after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Do we win? Are we swordmaster now? Or is she swordmaster now?
Miss March's
Question mark.
sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters? Let's watch how win a fight when the time comes. No, we beat them both.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Also funny hearing her say something like that, like, we're just in control of her, but she doesn't seem like the character that would say this. At all. We'll beat you both. What the hell? Where did this come from? It's like she's someone else entirely.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
Underestimating your opponent. Yeah.
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Shots fired again. Bar.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
And prowess will go down, because body starts slowing down.
Can you
And
believe
reaction times.
March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Are we completing the war dance? Yes! Did a bit of backtracking, Ace. We did put Honka down for a few days while we got settled into work. But we have come back to the war dance because we did make it up until a decent point in Amphorius. So instead of continuing on today, we were like, you know what? We'll come back here. You've recommended this. We'll come back and have a gander at the war dance. Been nice so far. What is this emote there? What is that? It's freaking out. Ikoboy Blitz. I think we're a decent way into it. I'd hope. I love the war dance. Best continuous missions. It is nice seeing all the characters again and getting introduced some new ones. I say new, they're not new in the game, but we haven't met them before. Like, I mean, Yun Li right here. Ling Sha. Moses made appearance. Qing Qiao. And also Feng Xiao. 5 characters right there. They're just the new ones. And then some new and the old faces reappearing. It's been nice. What was it? Mosey? Is going to mosey on over. I've seen too much of them, so I don't know. I still don't know much about those characters, Mose and Zhang Qiao. I wonder if they'll play more of a role when it comes to the tournament. That's one way to find out. And hopefully we can find out fast. We want to do the story, and then we want to get to pulls, and then I want to go have lunch and stuff. How's your day going, my dude? How's your day? How are you doing?
Oh, shut up.
We've done plenty of rambling during the stream, honestly.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
It looks like we'll be unlocking
Miss March, you're really getting
onto
the hang
March
of
7th.
wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Doing good, just came from work. Oh, lovely stuff. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful for you today.
Oh, let me see. Which sword
Get to
is
relax
the
now
most
finally, eh?
powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
I mean-
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword.
True.
It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
Okay, I don't know about kicking his butt, but I think you were, Winnie. Yeah, that's true. There's no most powerful sword. It's more down to the experience. Well, I mean, the condition of the weapon does matter. But it is down to the user's skill in wielding said weapon. Also, reach does matter. Reach does matter. Reach is a deciding factor. It can be neutralized, but reach is important in combat. It just is. That's why people use guns in war. In modern times, you have a lot of range. It's as usual day as ever. Not too stressful, not too relaxing. Fair enough. That's all you can ask for, really, isn't it? If it's really relaxing, then it gets boring. Like, if you have nothing to do, it's like, what's the point? Why am I here? I could be at home. I could be at home doing whatever, but instead I'm just here standing around. But then when it's too stressful, it's like, for fuck's sake, you're pissed off and you hate everything. So yeah, I think those are the best kind of days for work. Okay, my brother shouting downstairs, he's come back from work as well.
Second, you'll never kick my butt.
So these two are also...
How about we settle this right now?
The children are arguing again.
Butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war.
There's a shocked face in the background.
Why are you
Masters.
two arguing again?
Why do you always have to fight each other?
I've been improving between you lately.
Also, the Pink Fox character's name pronounced as Xianzhou. I'm never going to remember this. By the way, when you do gambling, you'll get a 5-star on the second 10 pull you do. Nane? You get a 5-star on the second 10 pull you do. Guaranteed? Question mark? I don't think we have any pity. From memory. Could be wrong, of course. But then again, I'm attempting to predict. I see. I mean, if you had said we'll get a 5-star on the first set of 10, you would have been correct, because we're going to go for standard banner, which is a guaranteed 5-star with the little bonus character for 300 pulls. But we'll see. What about Ace? Ace wants to know his prediction. When will Ace get a 5-star? Your predictions are quite close, typically.
That the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war.
It's the boy!
But for some reason,
Xiao.
they suddenly
Xiao.
to train an apprentice of their own.
Chihuahua.
Turns out the rumors are true.
Was it going to appear?
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
No! They need to train her so she can beat them in combat.
Right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
I have 0 pulls. I don't think you're going to be able to pull a 5-star with 0 pulls. Unless you're talking about, like, tickets and you might have a few spare gems. Question mark? Pinkhead Fox. This is Master or Mr. Xiao. Pinkhead Fox. Laugh.
What are you laughing at?
Kind of more of an
You've
orange.
got pink hair too.
In comparison to
I'm
March,
Xianzhou,
yes.
The healer working for the general of the
Then again,
Xianzhou Yaoqing.
I'm saying this, I mean, this is not part of Honkai, this is sword art. But when people describe Asuna's hair, they always keep saying it's like a light brown, and yeah, I always see orange. I always say like a ginger. Also depends where you're looking. Like up here in the center, it's more pink. Yep, down near the tips, it's definitely more of a, or it's getting more orange near the tips. It depends on where.
Ah, got it. So you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek
Tan
at
to
our
orange.
training?
think I would call it tan at the tips.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Look at this,
I don't know
definitely see a
anything
pink
about
up here.
martial arts. I'm
The
just
majority
here
will be
on the
tan, though.
general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
He's always smirking. He's got a smile on his face at all times. He's just happy.
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over.
And she should be a healer
From my
now.
professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
Yeah, but they're methods.
They're just
They're not
ways for
tools.
people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Wouldn't the
It's like your sword teaching methods.
person be the
You align
ingredient
your
in there, though?
ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her.
It's using a lot of
she'll
words.
Make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried.
Golden eggplant.
Cloud peppers when stir-fried.
I like that, but I do like
yellow
cloud
boulder
peppers. That
beef
sounds
when
nice.
simmered.
Ooh, but
It's all
beef.
about discovering the nature of the ingredients.
He needs to stop talking. I'm hungry.
I mean, apprentice.
He needs to stop talking. Have you seen the new 3.8 characters, Constantine? I have not. I have not seen them. No, they're not going to warps in the next patch, so I won't see them on the build character thing. And I probably shouldn't look into it, because otherwise I'm going to think I need to pull that character, and I'm already going to have my hands full with the characters we're going to pull today, because we have a lot of material to go through. She looks like the big lady from Resident Evil 8. The one that came out recently, the one with the white hat, is for break teams. Luckily for me, I don't concentrate on the team synergy for my stuff, aside from Caster's thing that needed it. Also, this is right, I am getting hungry. This is true.
All this talk about food is making me
Big
hungry.
lady. Okay. I'll have to see if, let's see. Because I'm not into the main story right now, maybe... Antilogical physics, okay. Well, we know where Ace's eyes were on the entire character reveal. I don't really play Resident Evil, so I didn't really get... I mean, I saw the beams / reactions to the character at the time. I didn't think too much of the... I don't really play Resident Evil, though, and I didn't think too much of the character. We'll see, though, when it comes to the game. We'll see what I think. It was on our face, not in our face. They directly placed it on your face. The new characters' animations are something. Honkai always does good work with the animations, so I don't doubt it. We'll have to see, though. Because I'm not playing through the... I'm not up to that bit of the story right now. I won't have the edge to pull based on that. So it would have to be based on her design. It would have to be based on the design for why I'd be pulling her. But then again, that's like 37 days away, so I have time to catch up, really. I'm only playing in 3.8 because I have the goated Break Galaxy Rangers. Nicer. Nicer. Oh yeah. Got several pulls to do today. Several characters to unlock, and then I've got to grind several hours off stream.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
And because you've done this bit of the story before, how much more story stuff do we have to do, Ace? How much time do you think we've got left in this bit of story? Because we are getting a bit on in time here. Also, her kit was revealed, and she enables super break damage even without breaking the enemy. Okay, so it'd be good for like Firefly and Fugi and stuff like that. I think. Good for you, partner. Bit of a Boot Hill reference there.
So, you're the General's cook?
We are nowhere close. Okay, we're
I'm
going
a
to come back to this
healer.
later then.
But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor.
Yeah. We
Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
probably go for
Seeing the way
another
you're looking at me,
10,
it's
20
obvious you
minutes.
think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about
And then
martial
we'll
arts.
get to the polls. And then I can
But
go get some food
in
and stuff,
reality,
because hungry boy.
I know
Need a
a
shower
thing or
as well.
two about killing.
Need a shower.
After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Be a two-parter then. Be a 2 or 3-parter for this bit of story. Food break or end of stream? It'll be the end. Typically right now we've been doing 5-hour streams for our long ones. I need to work on getting up a little bit earlier to do 6 hours. I need to start at like 9 o'clock really. Because when I finish at 3 right now, it means we don't have to do a food break. So we are getting a bit more time in that regard. We don't have the 40-minute cutout, it's just continue on with the stream. Unless, of course, someone calls me away for about 10 minutes or so. Should need rest, that's my point. Alright, now my day's just started. Literally, I get up. I was a bit tired today because of the disturbed sleep I had. So I get up about an hour before stream. Do what I have to do with my morning routine. Go to toilet, teeth, you know the rest. You know how morning routines go. Then we get on to stream. Do our 5 hours, get off. And then when it comes to a workday stream, those are shorter. I get up about the same time, honestly. Probably 9 o'clock, set up stream stuff. And then we go on for about 2 hours, 20-ish. Because then I have to go and get bus. And get to work, because work important, need money, need coin to live. But we all know that. Yeah, feeling inherited was both life and death. Why suddenly getting all serious with kids? Seems like he just got offended. True. I'm gonna do the ghost hunting event later. And grab 700 James.
Seriously?
Nice, so.
Trying to save face in front of kids?
That's a good amount of jades.
Do you recognize this
Oh.
bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
No?
This
Everyone doesn't recognize
is
this.
called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Is it
bruh.
poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them
Oh, so it's an
clueless
aesthetic.
throughout the entire process.
Okay.
However,
It's Currency Wars, that game was addicting. I did like it. I think off the bat there was way too much tutorial though. Like, there was 13 minutes of tutorial and clicking through the messages. I've already rambled about this, but I'm doing it again. After clicking through all the messages on the tutorial, you get 47 jades out of it. So there's 47 messages it spams on you before you actually get into the game mode and do it yourself. There needs to be an option, I think. Give me an option to skip tutorial. I just want to get into the game mode. I don't want to have to click and listen to all this tutorial, read all this. I am an old school gamer. I pick up game, I play game. I learn game if I need to. If not, oh well. Just all about it, it's more fun that way. It is convenient when I'm doing grinding, like yesterday I was. So I didn't want to have to click through tutorials, but I did anyway, to get it over with. I understand it though. It was the fighting bit was pretty simple. It was nice to use the trial characters, I will say. Like with that, I was able to see Cyrene's. I didn't understand Cyrene's kit. We've only just read it today. What it actually, well, part of it, or read the ult at least. So I wasn't too sure what was happening. But it was nice. And to see characters that you don't normally get to use, so I was using some trial characters. Dr. Aisha did 500 mil damage one match. Yeah, that's nutty. That is absolutely nutty. Okay, I think I got like... I don't even know. I was skimming through all the details, honestly. Just trying to do the grinding stuff. fucking, I remember getting 5 stars that I used. I remember managing to pick Xingyuan up and Cyrene. Did pick a Borneo up, but we already used Borneo, so didn't really use her. It's a bit of My Day as well. A bit of My Day. My Day's fun to use. I think I may have had a chance to get Faden on. Yeah, I definitely had a chance to get Faden on. We just didn't bother. I already used his trial, so I knew what his kit was about. Oh, yeah.
Increase the
well,
dose.
Yang Qing is good in it. Spork is saying that Yang Qing is good for the
and resulting in the loss of all senses.
currency wars.
Even long life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
Trying to get Treeby, 17 days left for
That
Eidolon
may be
1.
so,
That seems like enough time. 2 weeks and a bit days.
settling things with a sword than,
Especially if you have some good luck.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Uh-huh.
Hey, why the insults, son? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
And also, you know, if you use medicine too much, it becomes a poison.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Can be both. It depends on how it's used.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
His excuse here is that if the person's dead, they can't defend themselves. Which is true. You're just rewriting history a little bit, though. I lost 50-50, so Eidolon 0 is guaranteed. Now E1 is tricky. Fair enough. Everyone seems to be losing their... That's worrying, because I think the second person that said they've lost their 50-50 now. A little bit concerned on my end, if people are losing 50-50s. I want my luck to hold up. No jinx, please.
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness.
Yeah, hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get
The only
that.
thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Or never changes.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
Because they have a childish
I was
grudge
appointed
going
as the
on.
ringmaster for the war dance. I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience?
The people need entertainment
And this
that
is
you
how
will
the general
provide.
replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield.
I would
Your
argue it
sword
is.
reveals the might of all Cloud Knights.
Yeah, but you don't kill your opponent.
The war
Not
dance
to the
is
death.
the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue.
If it is, March is
Forge
screwed.
alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
Oh, training is getting cut short then.
Wanna
No!
see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well,
Well,
then,
I mean-
I'll give you all a tour.
I mean, that is true. And if he's offering. Okay, he's allowing us pause here. We're at 3 o'clock, so it seems like a good time to give it a pause, and we can do some pause. Have a few more things to read as well here. Why is this moved? Why is the guide up here? Something's changed. I don't know what it is and it bugs me. Okay. Let's grab this. 20 enemies defeated. Achievements. Got a few of these. Crossing blades of and hearts. When two blades meet, witness the battle for supremacy between Yang Qing and Yun Li. Up. Gift of Gab. At its core, diplomacy is the clash of words and wit. Convince the IPC specialists using your own speechcraft. Ooh, that was a trophy. Even though we tied on it, really, but it counted it as our win. A closing on open casket. An open cargo is not so different from an open casket. Defeat Howling Casket, the IPC's dangerous cargo. Got that? The autumnal shine of blade. Accept the master's gifts and eager expectations. Begin learning the art of Xianzhou swordplay in March 7th. POV. Sweat. Another 10 gems. Nice, nice. 559 trophies as well. Not too bad. Besides, we got one additional recipe. That one, unlock it. Pop. Legendary, apparently, healing spray. Oh no, it's just blue. It's gold in the background though. Okay. Go ahead. We got a new one for March 7th. So we have unlocked March 7th's hunter form. Lovely. That's just going to be the birthday thing. Get out of here. Alright. I think we're all set. We're all prepared. All ready. How much material do we have now? Ooh, so close to 11 hundo. So close. Okay, well. I think we do our regular. We'll go to the standard banner first. Spend these tickets. We have a guaranteed bonus reward of Himiko guaranteed after this. So that's our first 5-star. Have a great rest of the day. Take care. In a bit then. In a bit. In a bit, Ace. You have a good rest, my dude. And enjoy the rest of your day. And then you want to look at who we pull? You always got the VOD there as well. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Guaranteed 1 5-star from this. Up. I don't know how much pity we have on this banner. I never keep track of it. I do remember we didn't actually pull a 5-star here. But there's a 4-star. Bit of additional pull material here. No, and swordplay. We can upgrade this light cone. Is that all we get from this one then? Just light cones. Well, so get Himiko after this. So, up, bonus reward. Select the character we want. Yes, let's grab Himiko, shall we? Yeah, I think we'll go Himiko. She's got the follow-up attack. Do like it. Then Welt is going to be after her if we don't end up pulling him eventually. And I wonder if my look's going to be we unlock Himiko and then we pull Himiko and get the idol on instead of a new character. But there we go. Himiko. Haven't used her since we started the game 1 year ago when we had her on trial for a little bit during the story. If you like Himiko, that's good, but Bronya is so much better. Oh, we have Bronya. We have Bronya. Bronya's been a member of the team for a while. I just haven't built her up fully yet. Build her up fully, so we do need to work on that. Do we have? We don't have Bronya idle on 1. We have Shepard idle on 1. And Bailu. Those are 2 people that we do have idle on level 1. Bronya Eidolons are so good. I do remember reading her first one, but it's like all characters with the first Eidolon. They always seem like the best bit of their kit, the level 1 Eidolons. Which is good in a way, I guess, because it means you only have to pull the character twice to get the best Eidolon for them. But I could be misinterpreted. I haven't read every single characters, and I haven't done the math on all their abilities either, or Eidolons. And we've got 4 stars here, so we got 1 5-star. So Shuang, and apparently we have her Maxo. Got bonus Starlight back. I have Eidolon 1 Himiko, but she is level 25. It's a little bit of leveling then. It's just a little bit of leveling to catch up with the rest. Okay, yeah, just Shuang, who we got converted into 20. That we can actually use. That actually works out better for us because we pulled her on this. So that means we get a bonus golden ticket. We need it. Okay. Now, the actual kind of character banners that matter. How much material is it going to take us to pull Cyrene? Spork thinks it's going to take the second set of 10. Oh, I've scrolled up to the top. Fuck. No! Why did it do that? Alright, Cyrene in 20 trust. Let's find out. That is a risky gamble as well. That is a risky bet. Our average for a 5-star on the character banner is 70 or 80. So picking a low number is a gamble. That is a gamble in itself. Let's see, 25. So 20 and 25 are the rough estimates. Let's go. 1. There's a 5-star already. Pretty sure it was your Saber Pulse I predicted, unless it was someone else. Saber's where we had to redo it. This is either going to be a very, very lucky instant 5-star pull, or it's going to be a loss. I am... Oh. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, Spork, you need to be in here predicting low numbers every single time. Every single time you predict a low number, we tend to pull the character super fucking early. Holy shit. What the fuck? That is insane. I have seen in 30. Holy shit. I mean, we have plenty of material now. We have absolutely plenty of material to work with. So that's 2 5-stars. 2 5-stars today. Heckin' hey. Predict mine. Ace needs some of that bloody luck. Holy shit. We do have enough material that we could pull for... We could try for both. We could try Hyacinth and Chibi potentially here. Okay. Alright. I'm perfectly good with 5-star your next temple. Lovely stuff. And we got 30 for Hyacinth is the bet. Okay. Let's see. First set of 10. Going in. Alright, there's a 4-star. Okay. 1 set. No 5-star. We can't get away with this, right? Even if we pull... Okay, some link stuff. Even if we pull a 5-star, it's going to be a loss, right? It's going to be a loss on 50-50. There's no way the game just gives us a free 5-star. It's not free, but still, it gives it on the first pull. First set of 10. Especially with no pity. It's insane. Well, I could be wrong. I thought we had no pity or we had high amount of pity. I can't remember. You know what? So we did do a lot of pulls last time as well. We went insane with the pulls. The game was very generous. 2 sets of link material. Okay. Second set. Got 5 tickets for free, so not using the full set. 20 pulls. Okay, 4-star. 4-star here. And then we're predicting it's the next set of pulls that Hyacinth appears. Let's find out. Will it be 30 or will it go to our average? Or will it be higher? Ooh. We have this one, so that's going to be an Eidolon boost. An Eidolon, a superimpose. Alright. Here comes pull number 30. 3, 2, 1. Up. 30. And it is... No! This is a 4-star pull. 4-star pull. We were wrong! No luck has been spent. No luck has been spent. Yeah. We got IC there though. I mean, even if it's early then... Hello, Mose. Even if it's early then 70, that'll be below our average. Be on the 6th one. Let's see. Before all this is 3-star slop. Oh. Okay. 40. Number 40 coming up. Up. Oh. No, 4-star here as well. Okay. So we are starting to burn our materials. So it looks like this will be our last 5-star today. Oh. Right, get our light guns out of the way. Some more links. She should be near completion. Pulled 3 of it today, so... You know, getting close to it. This one we have got, so superimpose. I don't think anyone's using it either. Okay. Number 50. Get on in. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, not quite. Nope. Not quite. Maybe 2 4-stars. So we'll see if the second prediction is correct. Bloody blinding light. This is not white. 74 pulls. Thinking our average? It's still not complete. Goddamn. But we have so many of you now. We have so many. Gonna get her. We got a high chance. But I do believe we might fall foul of our 50-50 here. This is pull number 60. Let's go. Let's go. We predicted we're getting 3 5-stars today, so hopefully. That is a 4-star again, so we're off on 60. Ace has a chance on this one. It was not LD, no. We're getting our average or higher for Hyacinth. And Mose reappearing. Second Eidolon on him now. Come on, 3-star slot. Oh, it's getting imposed. Alrighty. 74 is... Just 74 is actually true, you know what? 74, 80 were on the higher end. Ooh, okay. Pull 70. And then on this material, we have enough for these 2 pulls without spending any star glitter. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, Christ above. Not 70. We have to go to our 80th pull for Hyacinth. We have to go to 80 pulls to try and get Hyacinth. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be Cyrene that would give us issue. But it was not. Cyrene came immediately. Hyacinth, though, avoiding us. Starlight from the pellet. Nicer, nicer. Ride along for her as well. We'll probably not get around to leveling our 4-stars because we always keep getting 5-stars. And we already have 2 more to level and we're looking for a 3rd here. Okay. Pull 80. And Nace is bidding on 74. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Up. Do we get it? Oh. Oh. 5-star. A 5-star. Is my prediction right and it's going to screw us on a 50-50? Or is Ace right here? So Ace thinks the 4th one, Smokes thinks the 6th. 1. What the master there is? 1. 2. 3. 4. Directly 74. Directly 74. Holy shit. Yay! Damn, it was early, so I got that right. Oh, yeah. I mean, that was been mental. Those polls were mental. Like, Cyrene's poll was... Jesus Christ, Cyrene's poll was insane. Just off the bat, boom. I'd have to look back to see if we actually had pity, though. So we may have had pity now that I think about it. High seed avoiding us. But we got there. We got there. What are you going to pull for now? How much material can we get? Hello, Mosaic again. Come down. How much material can we get? Like, right now, we're not going to have a lot of material to work with. So we may end up saving a bit more material. So you get lucky in Honkai. Honkai is a kind gacha to us, typically, if I'm honest. I mean, the only character left to pull on these banners is Tribby. Like, Tribby would be the only character left to pull, otherwise we would go for light cones. We are a character collector, so... The thing is, do I want Tribby in comparison to the characters on the next banner? Like, if we saved up material, we would spend it, and then we would have no material for the next banner. Which has got Phanon, Mayday, and Cypher? We would need to make a choice there. We'd need to make a choice there. How much could we get? 416. We can get 20 tickets. We can get 20 pull material right now. This one is on refresh for 21 days. So that's not going to be on time for this banner. I've also got enough, nearly got enough glitter for actually a light gun here. It would be nice to get Himiko or Bronya their light guns. So yeah, we may end up stopping the pulls there whilst we decide. We'll probably decide close to the end of the banners. And we'll do it based on the material we have. But yeah, that's about what we predicted that. We thought on the high end it was going to be five stars, but on the low end, 3 5 stars at least. So we got that one right. Look at that. 3 new people to grind up on level. Just I was almost complete on this as well. I'm leveling my boys up. Okay. Himiko, nice to see you. Is your voice still going to be here? Or just get removed?
Welcome aboard. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Same one?
I'm sure we're about to embark on a fascinating journey together.
I feel like these changed. I forgot to mention I got Adlon 1 Himiko and Tail Lightcone, but none of them are leveled up. You don't want to level Himiko, Ace? What?
Hey there. Tired? How about a coffee?
Yeah, these are definitely changed. So Himiko's got new voice. Actually, I feel like they've changed. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like they've changed. Okay. Cyrene. Rotate there. Lovely stuff. Already saw her idle animations. You need to eat. I do need to eat, so we're going to finish off shortly. My silly may or may not possess my Archer light gun. I mean, Archer's light gun's fantastic. I mean, the Fate characters are the only ones we've got. Oh no. I have now got Clara's light gun as well. But the Fate characters are the only ones I actually pulled the light guns for. And Archers happen to pull 2 of the light guns at the same time, so he got a leveled up one. We eating good today? Phew, on 5 stars, definitely. For lunch, I think we're just going to have something basic. Probably a pot noodles. Probably pot noodles. We can just put it on and have a shower while it cooks, you know? That'd be great. Traces, that's going to... The thing is with these characters, they have more traces to level. We have plenty of material apparently on this end, though. That's no prob. Yeah, no problem. Pot noodles sounds good. Ooh, yes. But do you like the curry one? And also, is the curry one the best one? Because there is a right answer to that. There is a right answer to that question. Although a certain brother seems to disagree with that. He is wrong. She does. Gets ones up with Herald. Right, Sparkle, I'd use Archer, but silly it is. I like using Archer. Even though I don't have Sparkle, I like using Archer because he does the voice. He does the line. It's so good. How they appear in the Currency Wars is very good as well. Very nice, so. Hyacinth there, our healer that can do follow-up attacks. Very cool. I love every kind of noodles, but spicy ones. Okay. I don't think we have too many spicy ones. Yeah, these are the ones I've tried. Yeah, pot noodles original curry. Definitely the best one.
Let's have a break.
It's 5-star pink Barbara. True. True, Barbara is here. Barbara is here. With little doot doot. The fat chonky puddy. That will nuke fly and my once they leveled up. Feckin' either 3 more characters to grind up. Jesus Christ. The grind never ends. The grind never ends. Thankfully, Honkai has made it easier to do in the background. Strawberry Barbara and Fat Feck. True. True. Not a horse, that's a truck. Truck-kun. That is how people get isekai'd. Nicer, nicer. Does she have... She does have members. It's just her. It's just a zoomed in image of her face, a giant one. Do we have materials for them? Oh, I probably don't have all the materials for them. Probably could check very briefly. Let's see. No. No, we do not.
Our story is far
relics.
from over.
Don't have many of those relics. Hyacinth, I don't have these. I don't have these. Because I spent them all leveling up the other characters. Himiko. Nope, not even the basic ones here. I don't know we have these. These we have plenty of. The keys, no. No. Relics, we might actually have a few of these. Because we found these in chests all over the place.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
So Himiko's probably got a chance of having this stuff.
Think?
Do we even have light guns for you boys? Girls? We have Genius's Riposte, okay. Genius's Riposte we do have. Don't really want to take that away from Rapper. Oh, Serious Breakfast is good, so we have that as well. And it's superimposed.
Drifting by
Hyacinth for Castros.
After another.
Oh, she'll be good for several teams. She's also good for the Bloody Mirror Dimension and the other ones, like the bird guy. All those level up stuff. She's in quite a few team comps from what I see. Event choose one character and get the relics. Go event log. Yeah, use the thing that's just been released for it. That would make it easier. I'll probably do that off stream though. So I don't like doing that type of stuff off stream. I find that boring and dull. Like, why would you want to watch someone grind and all the rest?
This
but yeah, I know what you're on about.
Perfect ending.
You're on about this thing over here, aren't you? Ta-da. Yeah, Relic Recon. This will definitely make it easier. Oh no, so we know. I think we know how to use this. We're grinding the access cards up. So yeah, it'll make it easier to do those. Use on Hyacinth probably. I think we'll use it on all 3 of them. I'll have to see. Apparently, these make sure the relics are 50. Yeah, 15 plus relics. And I hope they do the stats, or at least they give the items the main stats that are needed for them. Can I do it on one of them? No, you can't. You can't change character. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll have to decide them. Hyacinth recommended, so we'll have to give it a think on that. I'll probably try to grind their materials up, and then if one annoys me, we'll spend it on them. The reward guide as well. Oh, it's just all this stuff. Okay. Well, you can see our progress on all these things. And what we have not started at all. Which most of the things down there. Okay. Okay. A few more tickets to come as well. A few more golden tickets to come from logging in. After 35 days, you get the relics permanently. Until then, it's... Okay. Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do with this then is I'm probably not going to use it at all until the end of the event. I'll grind up the characters and get the stuff, and I'll probably leave this till last. Because then if I pull a character later on, we have a chance of just getting their relics immediately. Probably how we'll use this. I just have to keep track on the dates. On the time of this. Icing needs 200 plus speed, so good luck. We'll make sure to get a speed up, or we'll try to. If I keep track of it, I just use the recommended stats. Speed's the highest, that's what we'll go for. Use it for my tribute because she was using horrible relics. Yeah. I fucking use the self-molding resin, the golden stuff, to typically do the planetary ornaments. And I just grind up this these bits here. Well, Honkai has made it very easy to grind characters recently. They've made a lot of improvements to make it easier to follow the grind. To keep track of what other people are using and stuff, so I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Get all that done, look at that. Bump. And yes, that looks like... Oh, we do have some here. Oh, 2,000 credits. Nice and nice. Go eat now. Yes, we're rambling and we do need to feed. It is 3:30 over here. I need to get my food set so I can shower. God damn. Alrighty. Oh, and we'll claim the names. Take care of your health. We will, don't worry. No worries, Ace. No worries, Ace. We do normally go long periods of time without eating, if we're honest. Oh, it's just me. Typically, I'd go like 12 hours without eating after nighttime, and then I have the bigger meals just like close together. That was fun. Have a great day. You as well. You as well. And also, yes, and Smoke as well. Have a great day, lads. It was fun. Had a good story mode. Had some good pulls today, and some great, fantastic pulls. For streams, already know the time now. It's going to be earlier. Stream times start 9:30, typically 10. The days have also changed, so we have Saturday, Sunday. Next day we stream is going to be a Wednesday, and the day after that's going to be a Friday. Both, I think, are going to be short streams, I believe. Oh wait, no, Friday's going to be a longer stream. I'll just check my schedule. Yeah, Wednesday's going to be a short stream, and then we have another long stream on Friday. So for Wednesday, short stream-wise, probably going to do some more Crusader Kings or RV there yet. And then for Friday, we'll jump back into Pokemon Academy Life, and I think we're going to switch between Academy Life and Honkai for our long stream days right now. Because I want to get through both of them. Alright. And that is where we're finishing off. No more rambling. We're just going to sign out. You know our plans, you know our stream times. So, if you have watched up to this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And hopefully we'll see you Wednesday for some CK3 or RV there yet. Yes. Do I have anything else to say? No. Right. Time to go, lads. In a bit. Have a good day. Ye as well. I'll be back. Short stream on Wednesday. In a bit, lads. In a bit. Goodbye. Time to feed. Hungry. Go feed. In a bit. Goodbye.